maybe.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host, Wuten, playing as Shizuki, the Brawler. Below me, we have Cygnus, playing as Kanari, the necromancer, cleric? What the fuck?
I'd be able to use the other half of her kit, apparently.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll see.
That's me, by the way.
Yeah. Next up, below him, we have Anri being played by Solar, the gun-toting, rootin' tootin' shootin' girl.
Red Dead Redemption.
RDR2 turning 18 looking ass.
Rooty tooty point and shooty Arthur Morgan here to go and pat his horse and tell it sweet nothings.
Tell the Pinkertons to fuck right off.
Yeah.
You're alright, girl.
You mean the guys who took the magic cards from that one dude who got them early?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
See, you knew where I was going with
Arthur
that.
Morgan leading the fucking charge!
Oh, so we're fighting this evil organization named WotZ, WAATZEE.
Something like that. All right. Next we have Sorren being played by Chaotic.
Yo.
Trying to come up with fancy dagger wielding, bow shooting, arcane trickster, magic shooting looking ass.
You would think of something
Dirty
more nice
trickin'.
to say, but he threw sand in your eyes!
Yeah.
Sand.
Pocket sand. And then finally,
Pocket sand using.
last but certainly not least, the good boy of the entire campaign, Kai, playing as Kai.
Boof boof.
Boof boof. And over on the right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the evening as we enter Dungeon 3, GutiuSerenade.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
ASMR.
Just everyone turn on ASMR mode for this game.
Let's get my
Way ahead of you.
get my
Oh, dear.
acrylic nails to just tap all over my fucking microphone, just fucking Dagoth doing ASMR.
Last time on Kyonin Legacies.
Y'all made it to Noctala and met its warden, Ortilia von Vilbre, who has been alive for quite a long time, and decided to get a few things situated before making your way towards the tower itself. A secret entrance within a nearby graveyard. But you have help for this entry. It comes in the form of Jerry.
Of course.
You figured out a little potion puzzly, alchemical puzzle situation he had laid out that he was trying to work his way through, but your request took priority. And as this morning comes, everything on his end is good to go.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll be off then. Right. Whew.
Nothing for it.
What all this has been leading up to at this point.
So, what are you guys going to do after we get out of this alive?
Alive and well.
Live the rest of my damn life, I guess.
You and me have looks at Anri. You and me have some business to take care of.
Oh yes.
As she sort of rolls her thumb between her fingers to indicate money.
I would be honored to help out with that promise I made. Also, I have a rifle I want to try and recreate. If I can get, sorry, what was his name? Verdun? Verdun.
I believe it was through done something or
Thrudun.
other. It's deep
You
down
mean that
there
guy that
somewhere.
was really important to you that you can't remember his name anymore?
Look, I had it in my head and it was gone. I swear I had it, and then it disappeared. Yeah.
Where?
What's his name?
Bernice,
Oh, that's gonna
no.
bother me.
Sorry, y'all are out here stripping all the death legs. Yeah, what are we gonna do when we get out? When we get done with all of this? Yeah, my
Alright, I'll
wife.
find it later.
My kids.
I can't wait
I
to
can't
see
wait
my
to
kids.
see them again.
Ow.
The flags.
Well, we'll just presume that we know who you meant.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm so sorry. I had it right there on the tip of my tongue.
It's okay. You'll remember it, and then like halfway through the session, you'll be like, "Oh shit!"
I will scream it. No, I won't. Anyway,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
over at his corner, you hear Jerry start to. Oh, holy shit!
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. Just doing a little day drinking before we get started.
Understood.
You guys ever heard of a Thelonious drunk?
No.
Har?
I don't think it's one I'm familiar with.
Tequila, tequila, and tequila.
Har?
Oh.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, beats having a walk. Well, next time I'll have to have a little walk of shame before we get started. Which, by the way, is coffee grounds, vodka, and sand. Anyway,
Yeah, that sounds like a walk of
Sand?
shame.
Do
It's
you
the
think
shame
we can
part.
make an alcohol out of black powder?
Probably not the best idea.
If you can get alcohol out of it, sure. I don't think that's exactly how that works, though.
Well, he made it out of sand, so I'm just saying.
How much gunpowder can you put in before it doesn't actually explode, it just ignites?
You know, I could probably work out exactly how much. And then you could actually breathe fire.
Har?
Food.
I mean, don't we
Food.
already sit there and have the dragon's breath wine, vodka, whatever it was?
Did that not?
That's breathing
Did that
fire, isn't
actually-
it?
Did that actually make you breathe fire?
I
Or
don't think
was that
so.
just?
No,
I think it
I
was
thought,
just
I thought you
fire.
burped up.
Like
I thought you like
that.
burped up little colorful flames or something.
Yeah, but I don't think they're like actually like fire. I don't think they like burn anything. I think it's like a.
I imagine because there's not enough of it, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can make a new alcohol.
True. New alcohol as compared to old alcohol.
Masterwork, fire brandy or whatever.
plus one fire brandy of.
That would be fun.
It critically
So-
hits you going on the way in.
so
Oh my god.
Jerry is prepared to go with you guys. Are you ready to proceed?
I don't think we
As
have
ready
any
as we're ever gonna be.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all have our
We are-
mystery potions. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
So, the six of you make your way north towards the tower. There is a primary path that leads directly to it, but Jerry leads you down another pathway that kind of goes down along the cliffside, and it eventually leads to what appears to be, as promised, a cemetery with a quaint mausoleum.
Quaint as a mausoleum can be.
Yeah, it's not it's a modest size. And so, with a very With a rusty creak of the iron gate, he leads you guys through and points towards the entrance of the mausoleum that you will be entering.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I think the air isn't agreeing with me.
Pats your back.
Oh, man, talk about your fixer-upper.
I'll say.
Well, I don't think the inhabitants care all too much.
Well, I really hope that, given what we've seen of undead, that these graves are very much full and uncorrupted.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same, or else this is going to get really hairy.
Yeah.
I'm not really a huge fan of necromantic arts myself, but, they have their purposes. Okay, looks clear to me.
At least for the moment. You know how it is with these things. They like to pop up when you least expect it.
Sure do.
Are these stairs going up to somewhere else? Question, Goody.
Sort of, yes. In fact, I can go ahead and
They look like they could be going down. They look like they're going down into other levels or something.
Okay.
Yeah, these particular kind of... They're just essentially other walk paths.
Other
walkways.
burial zones would be my
Yeah.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder whose mausoleum this is. I'm gonna be
Looks like
making
multiple
perception
people.
checks as we come in.
Okay.
I'm looking for traps. I'm looking for signs of scuffles, movement, anything
Well,
like that.
also
If the dust has been
I will make
disturbed.
Okay, go
I'll
on
join
roll.
you, but just for movement because I ain't good with traps.
I will also do it just to see if I can find anything as per my ranger ways. Anything alive, anything dead, anything, useful.
Okay.
And when Anri says multiple peoples, Sorren's gonna kind of be like, yeah, multiple people in the sense of servants and king. I mean, that's what the special one's up there for, huh? Pointing to the big, fancy angel-looking one at the end.
You think someone would bury their servants with them?
Well, I've heard tales of kings who, in their long distant past, would sit there and their servants were so they were so devoted to their masters that they were buried alongside them. I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard tales of them. Perhaps maybe even a couple of those folks from the northern realms sitting there burying themselves like that.
It's been a while since I've heard stories from all the way back there. And I can tell you one thing, I don't think modern day nobles do that. At least I hope they don't.
Question is whether or not they bury them alive or dead.
Please
That's
don't make this worse.
Ooh. She does like that. Ooh.
And then me and Anya are just like, ah!
It just like visibly reels back.
Let's say with those perception checks, go ahead and roll me knowledge religion, which Kanari has already beat me to the punch.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
16.
So you guys will recognize some of the base business here because of your talk with Ortilia. You are seeing various symbols and prayers and emblems of Linnaeus, and with the way that these graves are essentially on display, these you may surmise are commemorative tombs for proud knights that served the House von Vaubury along with their masters.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And Kai and Anri, with your checks, you are able to pick up, and especially with Kai sniffing around a bit, you can kind of tell that, yeah, this place is old and ruined and the like, but there are just little telltale signs that others have been here recently.
Do we know how many? Can we see multiple footprints or things like that?
A survival check, I think, can tell us that.
Yeah.
That would be on Kai.
Well, Kai.
Let me sit there. I can help you. Figure. It's pretty sure it's survival that can sit there and tell you those things. I'm trying to see.
Correct.
Sorry, I was getting aggro. What's up? What do I need to do? Sorry.
Footprints.
Footprints?
Roll survival
Say
for
no more.
footprints. I will try and roll with you, but I don't think it'll matter much with Kai. There you go.
Alright.
That's
+2.
Grab my number.
Yeah.
There's
82.
survival DC modifiers, so I would imagine if you made the DC, it would tell you, because it says every 3 creatures in the group being tracked, the size of the creature being tracked, so...
Yep, okay.
And I imagine, it doesn't say here, but I swear to God there was something like you could at least tell what kind of creature it was, if not exactly what, like, by that I mean like type, right? Like if it's a humanoid or if it's an animal or something like that. It just doesn't tell you exactly what animal it is, you know?
Oh
So-
my goodness.
With the way that this place has been like dusted over, you're able to spot bits of humanoid tracks that were kind of making their way through these through these aisles of graves, basically. And by the way that they're like shaped, by the way that some of them are shaped and the way that they go, it's almost as though you can surmise that maybe they stopped for a minute to like look at them before moving on to other, like the next one. It's like they stop and they'll be at like a weird angle and then they'll continue straight down another way, kind of like that.
But none of them look disturbed, so it almost looks more like they were just visiting.
It's a possibility.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say how long ago they seemed to have been? So how old are the footprints?
By Kai's estimation,
Boof, boof, boof.
probably
Boof,
probably about a few days ago.
Mm.
Not longer than a week. I'll say that much.
Boo for how many days?
That's no boofs.
No date. It's right now.
It's us right now, right here. Oh shit. We made these footprints.
Yes.
Maybe we
us.
got drunk and forgot.
I'm gonna approach Jerry and say, so, Jerry, you happen to know, anyone else that might have been coming through the area? You've been here for a little bit, I assume.
Yeah, I like I mentioned yesterday, I actually got beat up and captured for a little bit by the cultist dudes.
Oh wait, I wonder if that means that some of them are using this path as well, rather than going. Wait. Yeah. Do they have to use ways like this too to get in? Do they not use the main gate? I know that they're occupying the tower for whatever purpose. They're sitting there trying to, I guess, bring back all the Oni, whatever it is.
Sorren, roll me sense motive.
Sure.
Okay.
18.
Due to the circumstances, I'm going to give you a little circumstance bonus.
Okay.
While you're doing all this speculation, Jerry's got a smoke in his mouth, and you have not. You've seen Jerry. You've encountered Jerry several times now, and he's always kind of had this kind of dopey, happy expression on his face. But he always has something to say to something like that, right? When you look to him for an answer, he doesn't say anything, and he has this resigned look on his face as he walks further over this direction. All right, let's have a look here.
I'm sitting here thinking for a second. I'm going to kind of come over here-ish. I don't know, maybe something about his face is making me ask questions, but I'm going to kind of come up about where I'm at now and say, by the way, Jerry, how is it that you know whatever this entrance is and how to open it? Von Vobray said that someone was here to help and knew how to, but how do you know how to do this? You been here before?
It's kind of a long story, man.
Oh, I imagine that it's a long story.
And, how about this? You guys come back alive and I'll tell you the whole deal. How's that sound?
The look that's on my face is probably the one that I'd be giving him. It's almost kind of like... I'm trying to think what expression it would be. Not quite like suspicious, but honestly, that's about the closest word I could give. It's kind of like that. I'm not quite sure what to make of what you're saying, and slightly distrustful. So
at the same time, like, he's not trying to, skeptical. Yeah, that's a good possible word. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's being kind of sus right now.
He's being a sussy baka right now.
All right, just the only problem is, since this has to be kind of quick, that kind of means I can't get into the whole thing. But I'll say this much, is that I know someone who's in the group. It's the whole reason why I followed them out here.
I'll come up to him. Not rudely or meanly, but a hand on the shoulder, and not like nicely, but kind of like almost like a push into it, just to make sure it's like, hey, have my attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to that story then. And I just look into his eyes if he looks back at me.
He is looking back while he looks back while he's like prepping one of the devices he's working on. I promise.
A little smile, little nod, pat the shoulder.
You're my pal, Jack.
Aw.
Smile, pat that shoulder, and say, well, all right then. And I'm going to turn back around and go back to the rest of the group.
He's going to die by the end of this, isn't he?
So he begins operating on this particular statue.
Fuck you. Don't do that.
Let me see. Oh, man. Uh-oh. This might get a little complicated.
Guys, he says that it's going to be quick, so we might want to make sure we're ready to go whenever this door opens or whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, dudes. How about you line up just down here? Because what I'm about to do is not going to hold for long, and you're not going to want to be standing up. You may not want to be standing out in the open. All right.
Brush his hair back.
All right, Kai, you may want to move.
Looks like their little ringleader had a thought of everything. All right, nothing a little blood magic won't fix.
Wait.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Hold the phone.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Cracks knuckles, slits wrists.
No.
Starts screaming.
He has a little bit of just like a little dab that he that like drips down onto a glyph that he had carved into the thing last night. And if you could all roll me knowledge nobility, please.
Sure.
I don't have that.
And it looks like knowledge arcanas for what he might actually be doing as well. So
That's correct.
Go for it.
20 plus.
I do not have nobility. Although apparently I
do.
got it chosen to have a rank in it at some point, so.
Piss.
It's
By
okay.
3 they come. By 3 the way opens.
All right. So, as as a sort of red glow appears, you all begin to see
Oh,
a. Well, that's fine.
I was just aiding somebody to make their roll higher.
You all who rolled your checks, as a red glow sort of appears, and sort of like things begin, like sort of like red lines begin to kind of glow within his arm. Appearing in front of him appears to be a family crest of a fallen house, that of House Pascal.
Ooh.
And
Pascal's
through your travels in Baronish, that was one of the houses that had fallen and had been consolidated. That was known for their alchemy mastery.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh.
And
I love
that
that.
should do it.
All right, let's move.
Well,
Yep.
front runners take the front.
Front runners.
Well,
Arr, arr.
Oh, whoops. Let me put that on the back.
Yeah.
There we go.
you only live once. Let's go.
Let's go.
Arr.
Do, 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 do.
And roll perception for me, guys, if you would, please.
Sure.
30.
27.
You hear the sounds of light, sort of raspy moans as
Can you
he
stop
is.
fucking?
Uh-oh.
As he's holding this glyph in place, he opens up the side of his jacket, bring up one of his trademark 40 Molotovs,
Hell yeah.
and uses the the lit end of his cigarette to light it. And
No.
hey guys, do me a favor, will ya?
Mm-hmm.
When you see my old man down there, tell him Jerry said fuck you.
Arr.
The pathway closes, and a few moments later, you hear the sound of a muffled explosion from above.
Ooh.
Jerry?
Oh shit.
Yeah, off to a good start.
Where are we here?
God damn him. Ugh. Smacks the wall.
Jerry.
Ah, there we are.
You are towards the middle here.
Yeah, yeah, I just found it.
Man, I like to know a person for who they are, but goddamned if who they were doesn't sometimes matter, does it?
Well, it's a problem for later. We're here.
Yeah,
now.
I think we have a more pressing matter now. What is the light level like, and how well can we all see?
Right now, it is darkness.
Okay. Those with dark vision can see?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put on a light for myself, so...
I can light up a iron torch to light the way. Right.
Okay, well, you could do the ion torch. Let me think. This is one where I feel like we really want to make sure we're planning shit. So, let's see here.
Agreed. Do you want me to take a position in the front so that I can peek around corners and things?
Well, if you
I can
want
also
to do
do
that, I was
things.
otherwise going to say I'll do it, because obviously I'm the rogue. The idea was I'm just looking to make sure I have one.
Well, I mean, I scout around the corner, you move around the corner and do the checking for traps and such.
Yeah. I
that
can
is
also
entirely up to
see.
you. Where the hell is it? I know I have one. Fuck. I know I had an ever-burning torch somewhere, but I can't seem to find it. There it is. It's way down there.
Yeah.
Why is it down here? Oh, it's just because it's past. It's just because it's past my spell book. That's all. Okay.
Well,
I can't figure out my own organization. I could just pull it out of my pack. The pack always lets me find what I need on top, so I don't even need to. Because I was gonna see if I had like a sun rod, hold it in place, so I could just smack it if I need the light. But I could just pull the ever-burning torch out just as soon as I need it. So.
yeah.
Otherwise,
While you're
whoever's in front should stay in the shadows of the ion torch, and they can use that to try to hide as they move forward. So.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not going to matter if the enemy has dark vision, but hey, it's better than nothing. So.
Better than nothing. Anri's gonna pull out a oil of silence and apply that to her weapon now. And how long did you say the potion of Dr. Malpractice worked again, Goody?
For 1d4 days.
Or taking the mystery potions would be a good idea now, possibly.
Yeah, I
Agreed.
was thinking might as well.
All right.
Let's drink the mystery potions, boys. Bottoms up.
Here's
good.
to a successful mission.
Drinking
Alright.
one.
Can't wait to see you all on the other side.
All right. So everybody's drinking a potion then.
Mystery
one.
potion.
Yep.
All right. So let's start at the top, going up, going down. Kanari. You gain a +1 of untyped AC
Nice.
for 1 day.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Could be worse.
Anri. You gain an extra 10 feet of movement
Ooh.
Nice.
for 3 days.
Okay.
Sorren, you get a +2 to your strength
I'm stronger.
Mhm.
for 4 days.
Hell yeah.
4 days of super strength.
Shizuki, you get a +2 to your wisdom for 1 day.
That's another +1 to my AC. Hell yeah.
Okay, and Kai.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you already have dark vision, and it
Yeah,
is
I
60
do.
feet.
No, I believe it's 120. I don't recall. I'd have to double check. Dark vision's kind of bogus on me. Is there any way I could re-roll that? Because, yeah, that's kind of wasted. Or do I have to take another pot?
Or it just doubles your vision.
I was going to say, if it's dark vision 60 feet, it would be boosted by an additional 120.
Up to
An additional
120.
120.
Oh,
You mean
it would
up
up
to
to
120.
up to 120. My apologies.
Let me double check. Hold on.
I would assume yours is 60 feet, because most creatures are 60 without some kind of magical assistance. So.
Or a feat. Yeah.
Well, that's the
Or
thing.
feet.
I have magical beasts now. So,
Well, if you turn
Okay,
into
yeah.
a magical beast that has 120
yeah, it's
feet,
60.
but- yeah, 60. So now you have 120.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Used to 120 dark vision. Okay, and that will last for 3 days.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then the
Glad
other
you guys
one
got.
I
I'm glad you
have-
guys got a kick out of that puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will otherwise be wielding my dagger, and I think I don't need a wand in the other hand. If I need the wand, I'll pull it out. So
Yeah.
Just
I could
whip
use a
it out.
free hand just in case.
Sounds
Just
good.
whip out my wand.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
What order are we marching in then? I'm guessing from the sounds of it, me and Kanari will be switching places. So
Alright.
Anri will probably go in the back.
probably essentially Kanari, Sorren, Kai,
Shizuki,
Shizuki, Anri.
Yeah.
And then me and Kanari will just kind of work together at who's in the front at that exact moment. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, it might be better to have me in front over Kanari now that I have the same amount of dark vision, and I have, as a ranger, I have much more perks of being able to find and scout.
True, but I can also do detect magic.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Considering this dungeon could be a problem.
Mhm.
Oh, I can also do detect magic.
Oh,
I should also double check what I have prepared real quick. I would have prepared the day before, so let me go ahead and do that. Detect magic, light, mage hand, and then my first levels. Honestly, I think those are good choices. Yeah, okay.
All right. Additionally, I think, given this room specifically, I think we might be able to march in sets of 2 as well. So I think if Kanari moves up here and... Oh, okay, perfect.
So then the only other question was Sorren and Kanari or Sorren and Kai?
Up to you,
because
Kai.
if he has
right.
detect magic too. Let's compare perception rolls. What's your perception?
15.
Mine's 21.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Well, that's ominous.
I think
Off
we
to
should
a
give
great
it a
start, I
little
think.
time. Let's look around the corner. I pull out my torch and look around the corner.
Looks like it's just some blood on the floor.
Beautiful.
The usual.
Off to a great
Dungeon.
start.
I cast detect magic and will otherwise keep, and you can assume I otherwise keep it up. So
Agreed.
All right.
Same here.
Okay.
I cast boof.
Okay, you bark.
okay. I will look down the corridor. I am attempting to look for traps or anything else that looks suspicious in any kind of a way. That means this roll gets an additional +2 on top of it for trap-related items.
Okay.
Beautiful, 18. 20 for traps.
You do not spot any traps.
Okay, forward we go.
There's some, floor decorations.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at that as I move by, and then I'm going to go check out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a closer look at this, because this looks like someone exploded, and that's usually not a good sign.
What you're talking about. It's a great sign.
The stains have been here for a very long time.
Mm.
And it's it has dried and it's actually caked onto the floor.
That means that whenever you take a step, it's going to be like...
Crackling, yeah.
God, it's almost like that chippy the other day.
Covered in caked, dried blood?
Look, I have a story for P-Break, okay?
So, Sorren, you have approached the door.
Yes. I am going to roll a perception check to check over the door. What's it made out of? The handle, any traps, magical effects, anything of those sorts.
Okay.
I shall assist you.
Feeling around the edges of the door as well.
Pop over here.
I am
just in
assisting
case.
you.
So with the assistance, 33, 35 for traps.
Okay, so you are not detecting any traps. It is a locked iron door.
It is locked, however, okay? We got the tools for that. As I pull out my masterwork thieves' tools as I attempt to go about unlocking said door.
Disable device.
That's me.
Hey.
$37.
Jesus Christ.
Easily more than enough.
There we go.
Door unlocks.
I will push it open slowly. I have my ever-burning torch out and my dagger, and I'm going to look around whatever's beyond the doorway. Are there walls, or is this just a black room?
Yes.
So I'm assuming that there's a corner here or something.
Oh, it's more like I was measuring it by your angle.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. And...
I will peek my head around the corner and look where I can't see. I'm trying to get a good view of the whole room.
I will say there are walls, but due to how I formatted this dungeon, I wouldn't be able to showcase everything. So let me go ahead and reveal what I can.
Okay. Can otherwise assume walls. Okay.
Okay. Roll perception. Then if you're checking around the room.
18, 20 for traps.
Okay.
And a 30 on Kanari, so...
Okay. Sorren, you do not detect any traps. Kanari does, though.
Oh.
Okay. Where do I see them?
Well, with your magic senses on, it looks like that right here in the middle of this room was a well-concealed glyph, but it looks like that it was that a fair bit of material was used to conceal magical detection, but there was just enough of a glimmer that something did not look right in this area.
Okay.
Makes sense that the amateur would miss it. So since I don't see anything, I begin to sort of move in.
Okay. What can I get off of detect magic and, gripping Sorren by the shoulder to prevent him from going in too far? With detect magic.
Go and roll spellcraft.
Sure. Is that another 10? Another of my many 10s? Yes.
Hell yeah.
17.
Okay. It looks as though that you're getting evocation from it, but what would the spell be? 15 plus the spell's level?
Usually 15 plus the spell's level, yeah.
Yeah.
Or double the spell level, it's one of the two.
I think it's plus the spell level. But that's what I'm going to go with this instance at least. You are detecting evocation and definitely the fire energy type.
Okay.
Awesome.
And that it would have been not only a big radius, but perhaps some other things.
Okay. So I will point this out quietly to the room and tell them to avoid the middle of the room. Maybe hug the walls as we're going through.
Either that, or I can sit there and try to deal with it.
Do you want to? It's not like we could take it with us.
No, but, in case we ever had to come back this way and we're not paying
That's
attention.
true.
On the other hand, if
Or like
we
we're
need to come
running
back-
from something.
Yes, and if we are running from something, then it could be useful to us to leave it there to explode them instead.
That's true too. Up to y'all.
I say leave it if we don't fully know its effects, because we don't know exactly what it could do. It might not just be a damage effect.
Mm-hmm.
It could also, I don't know, it could summon something.
Okay,
Well,
we'll
if
just,
it's only evocation.
we'll just leave it alone then.
I don't know.
Only evocation.
Okay.
See?
Sitting there and down putting the evocation school, I see. I have a few things to teach you.
See, the fourth wall pigeon is agreeing with me.
Again, excuse you.
Now, quick question.
I'm a gnome, thank you.
Quick question. What was the strength of the aura that Kanari was able to pick up from it?
Good question, yeah.
Might help narrow things down on...
Moderate.
Ooh, okay.
So, the caster level of it is somewhere between 6 to 11, so...
Yeah.
Cool. For something makes me feel like knocking on this wall just to see whether or not there's a secret door, but that's just me. I'm gonna knock on the wall.
Sadly,
on
we have no
wood.
elves in the group.
No elves, no automatic trapdoor detection.
So the 34 was knocking on that wall.
Yes.
Okay. You do get the sense of a little bit of hollowness on the other side,
Fake wall.
but with your 34, it feels like it doesn't look like there's anything you can do about it from here.
Now, Kanari, you were sitting there saying maybe we would want to make sure, we could explode it on them going by. Look a little closer at the wall here. I don't think there's a way to open it on this side, but listen, knocks on it again. That's really, really thin there. That's a door. They could get themselves around, so whoever built it was smart. They can get around this room, easy.
Yes, but do the cultists know that?
Good question. I couldn't tell you. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Agreed. I would suggest that we go with care and perhaps map out as much of the dungeon as we can. For exactly that reason, if we do end up in a running fight, we may need to go in-universe reference equivalent of Scooby-Doo on them.
The old slip and hide.
It's just gonna be me and Kai fucking running around the whole time. Finding ourselves in barrels.
Yeah, get mirror image on you and you can actually, do the running through multiple doors at once. Yeah.
Get that xylophone thing going.
Wow. I love it. I am an illusionist. I mean,
Ooh.
There you go.
So. Alright, so at least we know that that's there now. So we'll go ahead, probably move ahead while avoiding the glyph. I'm assuming that this is the area that sets off the glyph, so.
That was what Goody pointed out to me.
Okay. So we'll hug the wall otherwise. It's okay, guys. I get it.
It's alright, I'm following.
I'm coming.
Yep. I was writing down fake door.
Fair enough.
Good deal.
Then I will check out this next door in front of us. I might as well just carry my torch at this point, because I need to be able to see, so.
Okay, and I will say, Kanari, back in this area, while you were passing along the wall, you were able to spot the endpoint of that trigger glyph, so.
Okay, so do I have it right on the map here?
Let me see. I have to zoom in because I think you might be using the same cover as me.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I couldn't do white because that wouldn't show up. Let me,
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'll do them in purple in future.
Okay, Sorren, this is actually more of a curtain. Like a thick,
curtain.
opaque curtain.
I'll gently pull at one side of the curtain and take a look around the next room.
Another one.
Does this blood also look old and caked?
Yes.
Okay.
He had to look.
Looking.
Kind of-
I gotta double check, make sure that this one is.
What is the curtain made of?
Can we take it with us? Sell it?
Do you really want to know?
I don't know. Kanari asked.
I do, because if it's a, it could also be a trap.
Sorren couldn't see it from the side he was in on, but on the other side, flesh.
Human leather.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're gonna come up. We're gonna find a window that's got like bars on it. We're gonna see a giant butcher on the other side cutting people up. It's gonna be great.
Dragon's Dogma. Woo!
Diablo.
Or like every fucking horror game within the last 10 years.
Dark Souls. Going
Goody,
into the fucking sewers.
I'm not going to say anything to anyone else because I'm going to let them discover that for themselves, but what knowledge would I have to roll to figure out who makes such products? Who is skilled in human craft?
Flesh crafting.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and have you roll Arcana or Religion.
Okay.
Rimworld players.
It's the same roll.
World players.
Oh fuck.
23.
I'll tell you who, Kanari. Really fucked up people, that's who.
So I was right. Rimworld players.
Rimworld players. Yeah.
God damn it.
Time
Fucking
for that, what
Rust.
is it, the human cooking chamber or whatever?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god.
Just trap everyone in a maze, bar up the entrance, and then just toss a Molotov and let it burn.
You know, now that I'm actually looking at it, I think Ulki would have very much liked flesh crafting. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And that's when they realize the walls are covered in scratches, and they're not creatures.
No. Oh no.
Anyway.
Well, looks like I'll move beyond the curtain here. I'm gonna make perception checks on the hallway for traps, secret doors, and the like.
Yep. I'll
You can
follow.
assume that's a wall.
I can assume, but I can, I'm sorry. It's almost. I don't
You're
want to
okay.
metagame, but at the same time.
You're okay.
So perception checks
Yes.
down the corridor.
It's like I said, I have my own little curtain that I'm...
Also,
Working with.
perception.
Is it flesh? Is it made of flesh, Goody?
And the
What?
walls ooze green slime.
Slime! Oh no, wait, they always do that.
No, but with these perception checks, 2 minutes ago you were joking about it, but there are signs of bloodied scratches and stains along the walls.
I'm about to start pulling out. I'm about to start pulling out the drugs, boys. I'm gonna need it.
Sorren pulls out. Everyone write that down. Sorren pulls out.
Yes, but that's beside the point.
Not that kind.
Oh, okay.
Not the
Sorry,
time
we're
nor
on
the
Wooten's
place.
channel,
This is not
so-
the
We're
time
on-
nor the place, guy. No.
I don't know. We're on Wuten's channel. I
We
feel
are.
like this is
We are. Honestly, yeah. Fair point to make that distinction.
Well, with detect magic still up, I will continue to make my way down the corridor. I'm trying to
for
avoid
Ada.
the bloodstains.
But for 8 hours a month, I get to make it my dark channel.
Yes. Yes.
So I still have my my torch out, and then I'm going to come up to the corner here to take a look at this door, as well as look further down the corridor.
Okay. Corridor does end over.
It does end there. Okay.
And detect
I'm gonna-
magic's not picking anything up.
It is not.
I will take a closer look at that door for all the same things as I did the previous one.
Roll perception.
Very bad this time.
You are not detecting traps.
I will
Okay.
assist, but good luck with that.
Is that an aid or your own perception?
Your own perception.
I
right?
guess you know my own perception, but I can't detect traps.
Well,
hear the
everybody
sound of-
still can. I
That's
just get
true.
a bonus to it.
Yeah, I don't get a bonus. So yes, my own perception.
Okay. Kai, your ears perk up and twitch. You hear the
Twitchy
sound
twitch.
of scraping on the other side of this door.
Mm,
What's
It's
wrong?
not.
I give
It's
a
not.
low growl
the-
to signal
the door-
that I sense something.
Yeah, the door itself is not being scraped, but in the next room, it sounds scraping.
Yeah, I growl, which Sorren knows it means I'm sensing something.
Well, I guess we all better stack up and be ready. Whatever's going on the other side here. Is this door locked? Is it made out of stone, iron as well?
This one is good wood.
Okay.
Oh.
So a
Oh.
very finely made wooden door.
You don't say.
I do say.
Cracks knuckles.
Are you sure you want to break it? We could just open it.
Quietly.
Are you sure? Okay. I'll be ready
If
just
we
in
need
case.
to.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to test the door.
How are you testing the door?
Pushing on it to see if it opens.
It's not locked, so I suppose it opens.
Uh
Well, is it
And-
latched?
Roll
oh.
initiative. Roll initiative.
Yeah. We
Initiative
get surprise.
time.
Surprise round. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh
boy.
baby. Oh baby. Oh
no.
baby.
Come on with something good. Yeah.
Off to an
Allow
interesting
me
start.
allow me to present the site before you, by the by.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, baby.
I have the wrong weapon out for this.
Okay. Religion or Arcana for identifying features?
If it's undead
Uh,
religion.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Yep, it is religion.
Okay. Because it could be a construct. We've seen those before.
Yep.
I mean, it feels kind of obvious, but you're right. It's fair.
Okay, you remember those things that we just
I
faced in
do.
Pirate?
I do. It's very strange to make a It's like, isn't that what an undead is? It's
Right.
True neutral undead.
Well, undeath itself is but a construct.
Yes.
You know.
Hey. All right. Luckily,
Okay,
we do get surprise round first, so
Yes, you do. Go right ahead.
hell yeah.
Also 21 on the religion.
Okay. Do your surprise rounds first, and I will tell you the check afterwards.
Okay.
So, Anri, go ahead and surprise.
Well, you know what? Anri is going
Holy
to
shit.
take a move action. And is going to move up to here, but just also kind of to see what is in here, so she might move back.
It's gonna be like that baby going around the corner, just gonna immediately come back.
Yeah, it's like going around like immediately. Oh no! So what do I see at this point? As Anri moves in.
At this point, you see the whole room.
Ah, okay.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, this isn't so bad for now.
For now.
Except 2 of them have higher initiative rolls than you do, so...
Yeah, right.
And you are Squish.
I'm not that squish.
You're Squish.
Okay.
I am not that
You are
squish.
Next
Next one.
is Kanari.
Hold on,
Okay.
I haven't taken my move yet.
You.
Sorry, I have more.
He moved
So
and
what-
then said he might move back in the same
Yeah.
move action.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
so what
It
Anri
didn't-
was doing is she moved a small portion of her movement to see what was in here, and I'm assuming that allows me to continue my movement.
Yeah.
Unless that's
Yeah, because-
wrong?
Okay.
Yeah.
No? As long as you're not doing an action in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Sorry.
Right,
But since you
right.
didn't use an action in the middle, I mean, unless you have a feat that allows you to do an action in the middle.
Spring attack.
I will be quiet.
Thing I was just thinking, you know what? I move here. That should be okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
that's my movement.
Okay. Kanari.
Okay, 1 sec. I need to look up a spell.
There you go, you have a charge now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Shizuki.
Hell yeah. That would be
So
very
that's a
helpful.
+2 deflection bonus to AC. No, I'm sorry, that's 4, +4.
Ooh.
And that's my turn.
All
Okay.
right.
Sorren.
I'm very heavily considering casting a grease spell. I was just trying to figure out where.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of me and she's charges.
It might actually be a a good spot right here if you can 5-foot step, because then it's.
Well, I was gonna 5-foot step forward right here and cast it, but
because it's a 10-foot radius.
It's a 10-foot square, not a 10-foot
Oh,
radius.
square. Okay. Yeah,
Yep, it's just a 10-foot square. So
Okay.
the problem is I only hit one person. So.
Yeah. I'm remembering
they're also
Pathfinder
stupid.
Kingmaker rules.
Yeah. Sorry.
I would essentially be using it as a semi-wall against them almost if they can trip easily. I don't know how easily they'll trip. So, because otherwise I'd probably put it like right here, because then those three are gonna have to move around it or through it. So, and they're kind of stupid, so they might not think to move around it.
I might actually suggest dropping it right here then, because I'm going to charge in. You know Shizuki enough to know that she's going to charge in at the first thing and just pummel it to pieces.
True.
Yeah.
I will 5-foot step, and I'm going to cast Grease.
Grease.
As a standard action. And I'm going to make my shape.
Okay.
And I think right there, maybe? Either right there or right here.
Yeah, right there, probably, because that's going to...
The only reason I was thinking lower is because there's this guy as well.
Right, but if he goes for me, which I'm going to be right here, then would be, like... He'd be charging towards right through the grease puddle.
Right here might not be bad then. What about right there?
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm gonna cast Grease on the floor right there.
Alrighty.
So they I'll just read it for you just to make sure. Any creature in the area when cast, but that's not the case. They walk within it or through it. It's at half normal speed with a DC 10 acrobatics. Failure means it can't move and then has to make a reflex save or fall. And then it just says they can walk within or through at half normal speed. So no matter what you do, you have to move through it at half speed.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Good shit.
Okay. That's my turn.
I have an obscure question about grease. Does it like reflect?
You mean as in like if it's like a reflective grease?
Yeah, does grease have like a reflective surface?
I imagine it looks like grease, so it's kind of like if you look at it on the floor, it has like a sheen or something to it. That would be
a little glossy. Yeah, a little bit glossy.
I'd imagine a little glossy, yeah. So it's grease.
Okay.
In fact, the material component is butter, so I guess I pulled some butter out of my pocket.
Throw butter on the...
Literally.
It's just melted butter.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
I was saving it for later, but
2,000 hours in Pathfinder, by the way.
2,000 hours.
Okay. Shizuki.
All right. Well, y'all know me long enough to know how I do things. Charge, full attack, because special action charge lets me charge at half speed to, pummeling charge. All right. So that's going to be at a +2.
Whack it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Regular miss. May I continue, Goody?
It's pummeling charge, so yeah, go for it.
All right. 19 against flat-footed AC.
Flat-footed. Yeah, that'll just hit.
All right, and then that'll be at -5. 25. That's gonna hit. So that's D8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 and 30 points of damage.
Before
Bludgeoning damage.
And lordy, that DR don't even matter.
Hell yeah. And then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and exploit weakness. This one does 20 bypass DC 10 plus CR.
It does.
Excellent. So I'm going to get my bonus to dodge AC. So that's
Alright.
going to be +3. So my AC against him is now 34.
Okay. Kai.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. I don't think I have enough movement to do too much.
You can move into
Unless-
position.
Yeah,
Go stand in front of Anri, maybe.
that's what I was thinking. Moving up to here, maybe.
Okay.
And I
enough.
don't think, as I moved, I don't know if I can ready an action.
No, you could take a move or a standard. So
Yeah.
it's just a surprise round.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna move here to protect Anri.
Did
Okay.
Kanari get her turn?
Yeah, I cast Shield of Faith on
Yeah.
Shizuki.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Alright, and as for that religion check, these are called blood bones, also known as bloody bones. They are, at first glance, they may appear to be skeletal creatures, but they're actually very adept at stalking their prey and tormenting them for days on end before going for the kill.
Ooh.
Sounds like fun.
Mm. Golly.
And let's see here. They are occasionally let me see here. They are creations of creatures called rawheads.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't
And-
sound good.
No.
Mm.
Though whether or not they are still in service to said rawhead or are under influence of another is anyone's guess.
Okay.
They tend to operate independently a lot of the time.
Okay.
Yay.
Any particular abilities that we should be on the lookout for?
Not with the check you made.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, they are stronger than normal skeletons with your undead fare.
Okay.
Then they do possess an evil-minded intelligence.
Mm.
Okay.
So they're not entirely clueless.
Got it.
Then maybe they'll know to move around the grease then. Oh well.
Okay. Which puts us at top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the round to you.
Round to you.
I'm sorry, it just plays every time in my head.
God.
Now it's gonna play every time in my head.
You're fucking welcome.
Ah!
Made your life better.
Yeah.
I need to know what that DC is going to be, Sorren, for your
DC
grease.
10. DC 10 for them to move at half speed through the grease.
Okay. That's reflex
Acrobatics.
or acrobatics.
Yep. Acrobatics to move at half speed
And then they make the reflex save.
if they fail.
Uh,
Yeah, it's only if they fail. Yep. I have the spell up.
Okay. Does make it, but this is all he can do for that turn.
Well, I mean, it did its job. It slowed him down.
hell yeah.
See, he should use it to slip and slide through for a better charge.
Oof. Sliding charge. Whee!
I put dog bowl into one of them.
Okay, this one's going to do the same towards Kai. Yeah, they just got really good acrobatics.
They seem to be
I
doing a good
dribble.
job at getting across. Okay. That's okay. It slowed them down. They didn't attack this turn, so.
Yeah. You would now have been able to charge because of the grease. So,
Look, I was
brings-
helpful.
yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
You were great.
It did its
that
purpose.
that brings us to Anri.
Okay. So Anri will 5-foot step here, and assuming you're going to be fine, Kai, I'm going to take a shot at this one.
I will be fine.
I will fool around
And
the back.
Kai.
Yeah. So let's go and do that.
I am fine, for I am Kai.
Mm-hmm.
And we love Kai.
Oh.
Right. So this is going off against normal AC. 21.
But flat-footed, right? Because that one hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, this would still be flat-footed, so that will hit.
Right. Nice. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Click,
No
click,
problem.
boom.
Click, click, boom.
Small dog yelp.
And since you 5-foot step, you can do your full attack, right? Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
So, 21 damage.
Mhm.
Actually, not the small dog yelp because it's a silent gun.
You silenced the gun.
Yes.
It sounds like a silencer just.
Mhm.
I appreciate your existence.
Okay,
24.
24 hits.
Ooh.
16
Very
damage.
nice.
And the final one.
Ignores the DR because I know it's bludgeoning, piercing.
Yep.
shit.
You know, for the final one, I will spend a grit point, and I will actually go ahead and
Touch
use my
AC
dead
beyond the
shot.
first.
Yeah, touch AC beyond the first. So let's use a grit point there. And oh shit, that does remind me that there is technically those would have been at -2. So
Because of rapid shot.
21 Yeah, not at rapid shot because it's outside my range increment. It's only 20
right,
feet. I
right.
need to remember that.
But you also
Yeah.
get +1 for point blank shot?
Yeah, that's already applied. So
Okay.
that would be first one would be 19.
The 19 was enough to hit.
Okay, right. And then that would mean the other one is as well. So yeah, okay, this one will go up against touch AC. 16.
Flat-footed touch. What's that? That will hit flat-footed touch.
There you go, 18 damage, and that is my turn.
Good choice on that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. I need to use more of my grit because I forget that it recharges when you get a kill. So I'm like, I need to use.
If you
more.
get the last blow, I think if you also get a critical hit.
Yep.
So.
Ooh.
Yep. It's crit or kill, depending on if you took any like different archetype of gunslinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see there's only 3 of them, and I'm like, oh, I've got to save that. And then I'm like, no, they'll come back.
Yeah, they come back pretty quickly, actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Another one's turn.
This one's going to actually 5-foot step this way. And let out something almost akin to a wail, but it's
A deep, like, whoa. Like that.
it's almost like it's muttering some kind of not necessarily a spell incantation, but speaking
Speaking something.
something. Kanari.
Yes.
Can I spellcraft? Is it trying to cast a spell?
Agreed.
It is not trying to cast a spell.
Okay. Weird.
Is this something anyone can understand?
What language do you speak?
Common, Gnoll, Elven, Infernal, Abyssal, and Necral.
You're able to make out a couple of words. Particularly, hearken to me, fell shade.
That doesn't sound good either.
That does not sound good at all. Message up, and that will be shared with everyone. So we may need to. It was. Which one did you say it was? This one?
Yes.
Okay. We may have more incoming. Okay.
Hell.
Yep. So, as a matter of fact, let's see where I would need to be to see him. There. Okay. Moving up to the door, and I'm going to use my ranged melee touch attack.
Greatest
Oh, no.
phrase ever.
Oh no.
Everyone's favorite. Okay, so what the hell is the modifier on that? It's a 13 hit us touch AC.
Touch AC. It does not.
Okay. Well, the hand is there until the beginning of my next turn, then.
Okay. Okay, this other one. Anri, you blasted him.
You did.
Blast him.
So
Oh, he's
gonna-
coming for you.
He's
He's
coming.
coming
charge.
for you.
He's gonna charge.
That's alright. I hope it will be.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Be fine.
20 to hit.
Oh,
It does not hit.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
good
That
thing
was
it
on-
rolled low. Damn.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
These are
Yeah.
we're not playing no fucking hopscotch no more, boys. We're playing hopscotch, but where the end square is over the cliff.
Yeah.
This is the end of Arc 1, boys.
Yes, it is.
I have driven you to the cliff.
Oh, I'm on jump.
Shizuki.
All right. So first things
Give you a
first.
feather fall before you go.
So first things first, I'm going to exploit weakness on the top one there. Swift action for offense.
Okay.
28 pass.
It passes.
All right. So
Quick
Plus
question, Wooten.
yes.
Before you start your turn, is there a chance that I could go? We both have the same initiative here. You'll see why.
Okay.
Okay. As long as he can keep his, can he keep a swift action roll, or
Yeah.
will he have to redo it?
No, I can delay
Okay.
that. We can just be like, this is your turn as Shizuki assessing the threat.
Okay.
Okay. So what I do is I drop my dagger as a free action. As a move action from my pack, I pull out my wand of haste. Standard action, I haste everybody.
Yay.
Everybody
Easy.
has haste for 3 minutes.
See pants?
Fasty pants.
Fasty
This is,
pants.
I actually think it's her wand even. So.
Fancy pants?
Yep. So for the next 3 rounds, because no,
rounds.
5 rounds, because minimum possible level would be level
Yeah,
5.
5.
So.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So everybody's got 5 rounds of haste.
All right.
I thought you said 3 minutes.
No, it's rounds.
Misspoke.
I'm dumb.
Misspoke.
Yeah, misspoke.
All right.
And that will be all 5 of us because I can get up to 5 people.
Hell
So.
yeah.
Yep,
All
that's
right.
good.
Mm-hmm.
So that is good.
Now your turn.
For me. So 13 plus 2 plus 1 from haste minus 3 power attack. Flurry. Here we go. God damn it. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, she, your arm.
Oh,
My
dear.
arm.
Dislocated your fist
My
knuckles.
arm. My
Oh,
arm.
dear.
My arm.
You suddenly started moving faster than you were expecting to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
Oh.
That's okay. I have another arm. May I continue my attack?
Another arm,
sequence?
it's okay.
I have my
You're
other
full
arm.
round.
All
I
right.
suggest you use it. Don't let me win, baby.
Yeah. 16 against the top one.
Top one has not moved yet, so still not enough, unfortunately.
Okay. And then hasted attack. I'm gonna have to
Oh, come on.
subtract from that further. 1 second. Unarmed strike gains broken condition, so that's going to be -2. Okay.
1.
And
God damn it.
I'll explain what's going on in a second. Give me a moment.
22 against flat-footed.
Flat-footed, that will hit.
All right, so 1 hit plus 8 plus 6. Okay.
there.
Yes. So
For
19
some
points.
reason, me typing doesn't work, and it just I just had to type something to get it to stay in place so that I could actually type in it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. It's just weird. So.
That's weird.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know.
19 points of damage to the one up top, bypassing any DR it has.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to have Tunk so far. He's going to full round action, Shizuki.
All right. My AC against him right now is 31.
Yeah, boy.
Jeez.
Yeah.
With plus 18, that means all it needs is a 13, though.
Yeah, I know. But it's
Yeah,
more
but
than
that's still less than
50%.
50%.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
So that was his bite.
Yeah.
Ooh,
16.
max damage.
Okay.
And his first claw, 24
24 misses.
and 33.
33 will hit. Yes.
With a 13.
All right.
And Kai.
Okie-dokie. Well, there's one next to me. I'm gonna just double bite. Double bite. I'm gonna double bite.
Double bubble bubble. Double
Okay.
bubble bite.
double bubble max.
Double bubble
38.
max.
Hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That would be 30 damage.
Woo!
And then, well, because of my bite, I should be able to trip it.
Yep.
Trip attempt. 25, probably not.
Sadly, not enough.
All right,
Is
34.
that including your +1 for the haste?
Yes, it is.
34 hits.
All right, 29 damage, and then 28 to try to trip.
Still not quite enough.
Yeah, the trip rolls were low, but you know the attacks hit.
Mm.
So that's a good chunk of damage. And that is my
Yeah.
twin.
Yep.
Okay.
Did my job. I did damage.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. These two are going to... This one is going to 5-foot step and attempt to do a little
Valid.
spreading damage.
Mm.
For Shizuki, he's going to try and bite you first.
Okay.
Oof.
What a shame.
Yay.
Damn shame. What's his? Yeah, regular miss.
Normal miss. He's going to have 2 claws coming for Kai, though.
Mm-hmm.
A 20.
Miss.
And a 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He had a day.
He had a day.
Me
Fell off his
too,
mojo.
honestly.
The second one, though, is going to put all 3 attacks at you.
Yeah, fair enough. I did just kind of chonked it. Pretty gnarly.
Pretty gnarly chomp, bro.
32
That
for the
hits.
bite. Okay. 14.
Okay.
First claw, 25.
Miss.
And a 28.
Hit.
Okay. Lucky for you that that first claw missed, that he won't get a chance to rend. So an additional 10.
Thanks.
Oh
The
yeah.
god.
Oh boy.
And at this point,
No, his friends he's calling are coming, aren't they? Oh no.
Oh
let's see here.
Oh dear.
At this point, this one by you, Anri, is going to fall to pieces, and the blood is going to spread onto the ground. And then it starts to glow, to very quickly turn black.
Oh no.
I would not stand in that.
And emerging from that blackness
Oh. Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So he has to
They're
act
evolving.
down here.
They're evolving.
I don't know.
What? Okay. I'm doing the thing.
Oh no. Kanari, do you remember what you found out about those bloody bones?
Other
Whatever
than
they
them being
come
gnarly
from.
skeletons, I think that was about it.
No.
Oh,
what
those
they come
weird
from?
remnants.
Those weird raghead things.
Raw head. That
Raw
doesn't
head.
look like the description of that.
Oh,
but
okay.
we'll religion.
So,
12.
Kanari, you yourself, you know what a wraith is, but this one seems a bit more
Wraithy?
advanced.
An
Okay.
advanced wraith, essentially, of some kind.
Got a bit more oomph to it.
I
Got a
think
bit more
that,
More
in terms
points
of
and
all you
weight.
guys, did you guys have any of the oils of bless?
I think that's all you, man.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
I
think
do.
I
I
had
will,
any.
Okay.
I have
one.
I have one, but I also have ghost touch.
Yeah, it'll be
So-
the bless weapon will help with. It should have. I'm pretty damn sure that it helps with incorporeal creatures. So
Yeah.
Mm.
Appears to be
Yes.
an incorporeal shadow that has come out of that blood. And Kanari, you know that this thing is capable of life drain by a touch alone.
Okay, so
Drain, you say?
Anri, you're
Yeah.
getting out of there.
I mean, that is the plan,
Good.
but...
But that turn, it is now your turn.
I know. I'm just trying to think best. I do have an idea, but it's not a very good one. I could 5-foot step here, and hang on, you can't see that. I could 5-foot step here, and apply a blessed weapon and risk an attack of opportunity from one of the bloody bones.
Does
Which,
that
all things considered, is... Would it provoke?
I don't
No, it's a
know that
5-foot
it
step.
does. Well,
No,
applying
the-
the oil.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
you could take the withdraw action, take only one attack of opportunity from this guy, get behind me and Kanari, and then focus on getting that up next turn. Or you could focus on dealing with the physical enemies and let a mixture of everyone else deal with the incorporeal one.
Mm-hmm.
But how many people do we have who are capable of dealing with that?
Myself,
I can.
right now. And
Okay,
then
right.
I
Kanari.
have oils, and then technically my dirty trick still works. Doesn't say it doesn't. So
As I typed, I have my natural attacks are considered magic and silver, but I don't know if that helps here.
magic does half
It does.
damage to incorporeal.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So-
So I
right.
can attack it for half.
You can still hurt it, yes, it just won't be as effective.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
So I
To be
can
fair, if your
do-
weapon's magic, it will still hurt it for half. So
Okay.
Yeah,
it's-
and
you're not
my-
useless. It's just
Yeah.
my,
yeah,
my hand attack deals full damage because the hand itself is incorporeal.
Hell yeah.
Right. In which case... God, this is a bad situation. I guess what I will
Go
do
get
is
him,
I
dude.
will just...
Yeah, small dick energy outside.
Yep.
Alright, if I 5-foot step there, what if I were to, Yeah, I tell you what, I will play it safe, actually. I'll just, fully move, take a withdraw action back here.
Okay.
So,
the first square you move out of doesn't take attacks of opportunity. Every square afterwards still does, but the first one does not. So you won't
Yep.
risk it from the wraith,
Yeah,
But
but you
this
will
guy
take
will.
one from this one.
from the bloody bones.
If he chooses to take it.
That's true.
Yeah.
And he will. 34.
yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Oof.
So 12 points of damage from his claw.
Okay.
Ow.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. next one. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
He's only going to be able to take a 5-foot step as he tries to get into motion. Some of him is going to... It must have been from some of the words that he was speaking, as parts of him begin to fall off his body and more blood drips down.
Oh boy.
Seems that whatever words he spoke had power. A little too much that he can handle.
Uh-oh.
So, Kanari.
Yeah. Okay, he's not dead yet, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kanari, quick question.
Okay,
Does
yeah.
your hand
Yeah.
provide flanking?
It does not.
Damn. Okay. No worries.
Yeah, because it's basically an extension of the spell rather
Okay.
than an actual physical entity. But
Okay. Yeah, I
it
just
can
wanted to
still
make
be
sure.
attacked. But you know,
Yeah.
I wish it did.
No worries.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Pull the hand back, and then double haste attack on the wraith.
Okay.
I'ma touch you. I'ma do it.
Twice.
Okay, 19 and 15 both against touch AC.
Yes.
Both.
Both hit.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
nice.
Touch AC is the way to go, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's just what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The Anri way.
35 damage total.
Okay.
Nice.
That really roughed it up, honestly.
Good.
All right.
When the caster can make use of haste.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
This one is no longer on the board, so we come to Sorren.
So, what should I do? What would be a good idea right now? Let's see.
Flank one of them maybe, because you could, if you move here, you could be flanking with both Shizuki and.
Oh yeah, I could.
Hi.
I could flank with both, and
Yeah.
that'd be actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to declare full round spring attack against this opponent,
Okay.
which means I do not provoke from him specifically while I move.
Okay.
So I can move to right here, which is moving into a square, not out of one, so I don't provoke from him.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to take an attack against this one with Kai, and because I have quick dirty trick, I can turn it into a dirty trick.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so my dirty trick total should be... And then I add one more. I don't think anything's changed for the longest time, so I think that should be correct. Just double check what my attacks are. 10... 14, 16. I have the ability, so that goes up to 18, 22, 20. Yep, okay. I was just double checking to make sure. Alright. So, dirty trick against him, attempting to blind him. Fuck. 27 against his CMD?
Yeah, not high enough, unfortunately.
Okay. I tried.
Mm-hmm.
That is otherwise
Alright.
my turn.
Okay. Shizuki.
All right.
You've got a flanking buddy.
Yay, flanking buddy. All right, so first things first. Let's see. So quick question. Do you guys want me to go after the Wraith? Or do you want me to focus down these things?
Kanari seems to be doing pretty decent with the Wraith. Focus what you've
Yeah.
got around you down first.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
Don't
right.
risk the movement.
Sounds good. Okay, so first things first, expose weakness on this one down here. 17, Goody? 10 plus CR?
Does not pass.
Ooh, okay. So these things are higher than CR7. Then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tough boys.
Yeah. So, we'll go ahead, go after the one at the top first. This one, minus 3, minus 2 for that. I'm not going to power attack this one. Okay. 25 against AC.
That hits.
Alright. And then 29 hits.
Another hit.
And then haste attack against this one. 26.
All right. Is this still all on the top boy?
This is still on the top boy.
Okay.
Okay. And 15.
15 will not.
All right. So, y'all ready for this?
Mhm.
Now this isn't. Now this one isn't power attack, so it's not going to be as high. But it is 65, bypassing bludgeoning DR.
It's still more than enough.
Excellent. Nicely done.
All right.
Beat its bitch ass down.
Beat its bitch ass. All right. So that's me.
Down to 4 rounds of haste.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm keeping track of it on mine, so.
Okay. All right. So it's a Wraith turn.
Okay.
Ugh.
After seeing that display,
It wants to touch you.
Mummy.
You've got good AC.
I
does
do
a
have good
17
AC.
hit your, does 17 hit your touch AC?
It does not. Thank
Okay.
fucking God.
Well, that's all it can do.
Okay.
Kai.
Kai is
flank
away.
him, buddy.
So,
Oh, yeah.
at the moment, I think Kai is going to focus down what he's been focusing down up to this point. I'll go ahead and roll for that.
Flank buddy, bite, bite.
Flank buddy, bite, plus 2. 31.
That's a hit.
All right, and that is. Let me double check. Kai is 26 damage. 8 plus 26. And then a trip attempt. 29 piercing.
Okay.
And then a 41 to trip.
41 will trip.
All right, good deal.
Thank fucking God.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, hold on a second. Is the bite also bludgeoning, I thought?
It
Bite
counts as
is
all 3.
piercing.
Yep.
It does?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it counts as all 3, yes.
Oh.
Okay, that's how I've been calculating it. Because if that's the case, fuck the trip. I'm dead.
All right. In that case,
Yep, damage type B, P, and S for a bite.
golly. All right.
Claws are considered bludgeoning and slashing, apparently, so.
Yep.
Cool. All right. In that case, Kai is going to. What do you think, Wraith or this one?
Probably the physical guy.
Yeah, I
Alright.
can take care of the Wraith next turn.
Okay,
probably.
sounds good. All right. In that case, that's going to be.
Woo.
Improved critical is what we need.
What is
Yeah.
it with natural attackers lately warning 19s?
Yeah. And then. That
It's just the
is-
game trying to tell you should have had improved critical.
Yeah. That's going to be 29 points of damage, and then a trip attempt of 31.
31. 31. Where the? Not enough, sadly.
Okay. No worries.
All right. This is this top one's turn. He is surrounded on all sides.
Yum.
So, he's going to try to bite.
Shizuki's going to bite.
Actually, no, wait. Kai, he's going to try and bite Kai,
Okay.
I misspoke.
That's gonna miss Kai.
He keeps rolling exactly 20 on Kai.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And Sorren, you're getting 2 claws at you.
Oh dear. Yay! Aw.
Oh no.
The first one misses, the second one hits.
I have to see something.
I feel scared.
Okay. So Sorren,
Yes?
he had improved critical on his claw,
Oh dear.
but
Oh, no.
it did not confirm.
Oh my god. Still gonna hurt, but I mean, you know. Oh, thank God it didn't hurt worse.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would have been the crit, the rend.
Well, he missed the. He missed the
yeah,
rend.
it wouldn't have been the rend. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what my brain was trying to say was imagine.
It would hurt.
Imagine.
Oh my God! Full damage, 16.
Ouch. Okay. Ooh, Nelly.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And this one is Cornucopia,
All right.
and it brings us to Anri.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so 5-foot step this way.
Blam, blam.
Blam blam. We're gonna blam
Thank
this
you, ma'am.
one.
Thank you, ma'am.
May I have another?
I just got me a new claw.
Pat, pat.
Hand him a
Clack.
cat.
Get in the sack. Oh, that is actually the wrong roll. Yeah.
Someone's getting a little ahead of himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 31 to touch AC.
You need
So
to get
close.
improved critical. Today
So
is the
close.
you should have had improved critical day. Jesus.
Yes, that
It
is.
is. Okay. 19 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Continuing on with full round.
Okay.
20 to touch.
Hits.
Okay.
Who is flapping their tiny ass dick outside? My God.
18 damage.
It's the skeletons. They're coming for you.
God.
Rattle 'em, boys.
All right, 18 damage.
Boys.
18 damage. Now moving on to the other attack. Pardon, excusez-moi. Where is that? Fucking hell. There you go. 12 to touch AC.
12 will sadly not hit.
Ah, okay. Alright. That's me.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Sorren, this one's gonna charge you. Go for a bite.
Fair enough.
That's my magic number today, I guess, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay!
Yay.
I'll take it as a sign. It misses.
Yeah. That brings us to Kanari.
Okay, next verse, same as the first. Hand goes up, and 2 touch attacks.
Hand go up.
Way up. 29 and 26.
Gotta
Again,
get that
the day
improved
of
crit,
should have
everybody.
improved crit.
Well, you know what? It'd be really nice if we hit next level because now
Yeah.
we can, because that's the level where we would qualify to get it. So it requires a base attack bonus plus 8.
26 damage.
Okay. Still not dead, but it is properly phased.
Okay. Well, Shizuki, all yours next round.
It's almost like a
Fine.
flittering, tattered cloak in the wind now. Sorren.
I will focus on dirty tricking this fella first. So full round attack against him. So my first attack I replaced with a dirty trick. Attempting to blind him. Well, oh well.
Yeah.
I get a normal attack, but I'm also not wielding a weapon at the moment, and I just thought about that. Fuck. I'll try to poke him with the. Torch. Why not? I'll poke him with the torch.
Oh, hang on.
Bonk.
I had a still had a move action, right? I could kick you your dagger.
If you want. I mean, the mace would actually be a better thing for me to pull out, to be fair.
Okay, fair enough.
Because the dagger wouldn't work as well. And I still won't be able to pull off a full attack. That'd be the only thing I could do was that dirty trick. Well, I'll just take... Well, you know what? I'll just do a standard action, and I'll just take the move action... Actually, I think putting away something provokes, so... Fuck. I think I'm just kind of stuck. I'm just gonna have to sit here. I put myself in a bad position. I don't want to drop the wand. I could just drop the wand, though.
You could hit him with the wand.
Alternatively, I can just drop the torch, because the torch will still give light.
True.
So you take the haste one, you cast it, and you stab him in the eye, and you keep it there until he melts into carbon. That's how time magic works, right?
No, hang on. The torch. You've got the torch. The torch can be a weapon with blunt and fire.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's true. It's blunt. Yeah. Okay. I'll just try to hit it with the torch. I guess just count it as a club.
Sure, like a regular club. Yeah. Simple weapon.
Gonna be 8. Actually, it's gonna be slightly higher. My strength is higher. So
Yeah.
2, 1. I think that should be all I'll get. So,
Man's about
my
to
hasted
sneak.
attack.
Man's about to haste sneak attack with the fucking torch.
29.
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. So a torch is 1d6 plus 2. I'm assuming they could be sneak attacked. So. What's my sneak attack bonus again? Where's that hiding? There it is. Okay.
And
For 12
and
points.
13. 1 point of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage.
Jesus Christ! How do you want to kill it with the torch?
Well, I was trying to poke it in the eyes with the dirty trick, and it didn't work, so I just keep poking. And it don't stop. Until its head just goes tonk, 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 and just falls off.
A spattered mess of blood and bones collapses to the ground.
Well, I was going for the eyes, but you know what? The whole head falling off works just as well.
All right, Shizuki.
I still have one more attack.
Oh,
I'm going to
sorry,
attack
go
the
ahead.
other one. I'll attack the other one. So,
Worked them all in one guy.
-5.
Yeah, might as well.
Nah, I missed.
Okay, yeah, I misses. Sorry.
I still have a third. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh right, man.
Funny enough, with haste, I get to do both a normal attack and a dirty trick in the same round.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's what my brain did. It took your
Yeah.
dirty trick as one of your attacks or whatever. So,
It replaces my highest attack, but I have a second one from haste, so it's
got it.
kind of like
Yep,
it
yep,
do both.
Yeah. Best of both worlds. All right. So.
Best of both
worlds. Now, 5-foot step. I'm setting up for a special thing here, as I all my verses same as the first. First is all my verses same as the first is. So first things first. The exposed weakness against this one offensively. Is it CR 5 or higher, or lower?
No, it's not.
All right. So in that case, it's gonna be that plus that. -2 from broken. Sorry.
All right. Take an action and fucking pop your arm back into place.
Yeah. I gotta make a heal check for that though. I can't make that.
I got you.
28.
That hits.
Okay.
Perfect timing, Kai.
You-
I'm setting up for flanking maneuvers. 26.
Uh-huh.
Hasted attack.
Uh-huh.
Does that hit? 23?
Yes.
17? Normal AC?
17 does not.
All right. Plus D8 plus 8 plus 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 8 plus 4d6. 1d100, fuck you. 60 direct damage.
Listen, I'm gonna presume that you just needed one. I was like, if he nails one of these, it'll be good. But yes.
Wait. It's that fucking meme where it's the corgi, but it's just the hand coming to just like grip.
It's cornucopia. And yeah, got anything else?
That's it.
Okay, then we get to Kai.
Okay, I'm going to try to see with haste if I can just maneuver around the puddle.
Let's see, it's 15 feet, 20 feet, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, easily.
Easily, yeah.
All the way around.
Yeah. I accidentally made a bad dip in there, but I didn't mean to do it.
Nope,
and then, yeah. And then flanking. 27.
27 hits.
Trying to find
on
this.
a 2, goddamn.
Alright, so 27. And then I'll get
Kai is
my
a beast.
sneak attack.
Totally.
1d.
Oh look, the sneak attackers are flanking. Great.
Exactly. That's why I came on over. 24. Okay, and then my sneak attack is, I believe, 3d6. 38 damage.
How you want to do this?
I see that she has the phantom done. I fucking hop skippity my way around the puddle. And I just fucking bite its ass while it's focusing on Sorren.
Okay. And it falls to bloody pieces.
Yeah.
I found it. I found the meme.
Oh dear.
Yes.
It's both me and Kanari going after this fucking wraith.
Jesus Christ.
I like the one with the corgi.
Yeah. I was trying to find the one with the corgi, but I was getting some very interesting search results for that.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh, I feel like I should be worried about that.
You should be. Luckily, I was in incognito mode, so it won't track to anything else.
Well,
Anyway.
on your computer at least, but somebody at Google knows what you're looking for.
Yeah, someone somewhere. Anywho,
So with the combat seemingly over at the moment, I will come back over to pick up my dagger.
All right. Who is looking bloodied? Who needs heals?
I'm missing, unless I got hit and my damage wasn't calculated while I was gone, I'm missing, like...
you didn't get hit at all.
Okay. About a quarter of my HP, then.
Kai, I only rolled 20s against you after you left. It was the only fucking number that happened.
Understood. The roll 20 was like, hold on, he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anri,
I'm
how about
missing
you?
about a quarter of my HP.
No major damage on my end.
I'm at about
16. I took one hit for 16, so I mean.
I'm at about half personally. But...
Okay.
Yeah, she
Question:
probably
do we want to use Cure Light Wounds bops instead?
I have things that do not require spell slots as well, so I'll use those first.
Oh, okay. Because I have a wand with 12 charges for Cure Light Wounds. So.
Additionally, now that we have the chance to do so, I'm going to go ahead and make a heal check to set my arm back in place.
Yeah.
May I take 10 on this, Goody?
Since you're out of danger, yes. Give me.
Excellent.
You know what? I'm even going to assist you.
I will need.
Don't
I
ask
will
how
need
a
about,
dog
bite your
stinks.
shoulder and.
I will need about
jerk it.
10 minutes, if that's okay with you guys.
You know, I could probably just help you as well.
Just in character, everybody
In
grabs
character.
your arm and just fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, in character with that. Alright, so I'm back up to full health.
Nice.
My arm, after 10 minutes, is set back into place. I believe that removes Shield of Faith from my duration then. Because that was 8 minutes, right?
Yeah, hang on. Let me just...
Alright, I'm back.
What it says on here.
Sorry about that clamping noise. I was trying to get
No,
the
you're
fan back going.
You're good. Didn't even
Honestly,
pick it up.
Discord's done a really good job at cutting out anything other than voices. So
Yeah, they really have.
Yeah.
I make weird noises and it doesn't pick it up, and I go, "Oh."
Yeah, my screeches don't get picked up anymore, and I'm really sad.
Anywho.
It has classified them as inhuman. Which is fair enough.
Where are you getting your 10 minutes, Wooten?
So for the critical
Take 10.
failure thing, taking 10 and then it's a DC 20 heal check and 10 minutes specifically to reset it back.
Okay. I did just roll an 18. I could try and help you speed that up.
I mean,
know
that
if
makes
that's-
sense that if they're healing you, that the heal check would go faster because healing magic is taking place.
Right.
I suppose.
GM call.
Good.
What do you say?
Goody, how
I
do you
don't
feel
mind.
about that?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Like, the way I see it, like, this isn't the first time Shizuki would have, like, thrown out her shoulder or whatever from over punching shit. So Kanari's like, all right, get this slot and then this slot. It's like,
And she,
Plus-
she's done battlefield medic duty, so she knows what she's doing.
Yeah. And also, bones.
Yeah. On the subject of which, well, yeah, let me get you guys healed up first. Sorren, do you want to take care of everybody else with the wand for now?
Sure. Who needs taps with the wand?
I'm missing about 24 HP.
If we do the average, which I think is 10 for every 2 taps, then I can get you with 5 taps. And I can take 10 with this, so I can make the thing easy.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Because we're at the start of the dungeon, and I want to make sure, in case we encounter death itself, like fucking
We want to be at full. for
Shin
death.
Megami Tensei Reaper rules.
And I can
If
get
we
myself
hear
up to full with 3
chains,
taps.
run. This is Goody. If we hear chains, run.
So fair. I can get myself to full with 3 taps. So
I play the same RPGs as you.
I know you do, baby. I know.
That's why he's planned for this. 5 years in the making.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, everybody will be surprised except for Kai, so I have to do this instead.
Yeah, exactly.
all right, I have 4 charges left on my Cure Light Wounds wand.
Okay.
For future reference. And I think I'm just trying to think, because honestly, having my haste wand out just to start combat seems like a really good idea. And if I could just fight with the torch, I'll just beat things with the torch. That's fine.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, a torch is, I think it's...
Bludgeoning weapon with fire damage, So I'll keep the wand of haste in one hand, and I'll keep the torch in the other. So
All right. Goody, I have some questions.
Okay.
I need to know the number of hit dice for both the Wraith and the Skeletons over here.
Okay, well, the Wraith would have faded away, honestly.
Okay. But it would leave some residue or something, right? There's still a
Yeah,
corpse
I guess
to
it
be
would.
used.
Yeah, they would probably leave behind some kind of, profane residue. So, yeah, I'll bring it back in the shot here. I'm just going to DM these to you.
Okay.
just reading your chat just makes me think. Oh no, don't worry, guys. This isn't blood. It's spaghetti sauce.
Yeah,
We're fine.
it's just spaghetti. Yeah.
Everybody's been dropping their spaghetti all over the
Yeah.
dungeon.
It's just very messy eaters.
Yeah.
Oh man, I got it all over the floor again.
Oh no. Oh,
So that means that these
no.
big boys were just dipped in tomato sauce.
We just got so much spaghetti.
Spaghetti
Okay.
monster.
This is fun. So
Oh,
first
dear.
things first, I'm going to cast Death Knell on the Wraith, which means that I get 1d8 temporary hit points, 2 enhancement bonus to strength, and ECL +1 for 70 minutes.
ECL.
Yum.
Effective caster level.
Ah,
Kanari slurping up that life force like spaghetti. Just like the dungeon.
You know it.
Yeah,
Can I
exactly.
Can I spellcraft that to see if I know what she's casting?
Go. I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. It's a level
Spellcraft
1.
I
17.
mean, if
Level two.
anything, if
I
you're
think it is.
learning from her, she might appreciate it because it means you're keeping up on your studies, even in the field.
True.
If it's 15 plus the spell level, that should just make it.
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily, funny enough, he kind of already knows, so he just doesn't say anything. He watches you, though.
She's just filter feeding.
Okay.
like the big stingray dude outside.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Taking notes from, the nature.
Yep.
Nature
So-
is
Nature?
wonderful.
I'm good at that.
It's a thing of beauty.
Nature
so
is
Goody,
beautiful.
I'll just need you to let me know when 70 minutes have passed.
Okay.
Potentially about an hour, so.
And once that's done, I'm going to turn to the rest of you guys. Okay, well, that wasn't a particularly easy fight, and that was our first one in what is promising to be a very long dungeon.
To be fair, I
You
think
make
we
camp in here.
I think we did all right.
I don't
Not the
worst.
think we did too bad.
But if something like this is hiding around every corner,
We may need to just find a safe place in here somewhere to rest every once in a while, I suppose. Ugh.
in the meantime, I may be able to summon some reinforcements. But
Sounds good.
I need all of you to understand what I'm about to do.
Sorren just kind of grits his teeth a little bit.
I know, and she's looking at him in particular.
He doesn't meet your gaze, but he's just kind of looking at the others to see how they're going to react, essentially.
I don't understand anything.
And she whisper messages to you, Sorren. If
Mhm.
you want to step outside, I won't blame you.
He will just shake his head slightly from side to side.
Okay. Kanari lets out a rattling breath. And then proceeds to cast Animate Dead on these two.
Okay.
Huh?
So,
As skeletons, Guti, and I don't know if you've done much looking into how this works, but the short version is that essentially they maintain their original hit dice, they don't get their special abilities, but they otherwise keep their base stat block.
okay. And whereabouts do they go for in terms of their HP totals?
Let me look at that again, because I think it's their original, but...
I would just assume it's probably their original, because the original's usually average anyways, so...
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would just be average.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you creating skeletons specifically?
Yes.
I think with that,
Skeletons from skeletons.
and is this regular animate dead?
Yes.
Okay. skeleton.
It's just like anything else. You
Okay,
make a skeleton
so
from a creature.
if it has a different hit die like roll, the hit die changes to D8.
Just to D8, yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise it looks like it keeps the same.
Yeah.
If it was already undead, it's already D8, so it doesn't change.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
In that case, it keeps the same hit points.
Okay. At which point, with what appears to be some flashes of black and green flames that circle around the bodies and they glow, and then nothing seems to happen for a few moments. And then the bones begin to rattle. And they eat, and two of them stand up again.
Okay.
Yep. And I will move them to flank me on either side as I turn back to the group.
Mm-hmm. So
At first, I go like, "Oh no, we're back in combat," but
Yeah.
then I see they're friendly. It's like, oh,
see, they have hearts on them. It's totally fine. They have
That is
little hearts.
extremely cute.
So
I thought you said farts at first, and I was really concerned.
well, I mean,
Well,
black
that's
and
because
green
so fuck you,
glow.
they're sad now.
Oh no,
Aww.
they've been pummeled. Well, you know, they did get pummeled.
Yeah.
That's true.
Exactly.
So when the skeletons start rattling and building themselves back up again, Shizuki does just instinctively move to a battle stance, but as they flank you on either side and they don't seem to be moving at all in a hostile manner, she will meet your gaze and ask you pointedly, and you're sure that these things won't rise up against us, then?
They're fully under my control. Unless we happen to
Okay.
meet another necromancer, in which case I can dispel them before they're used against
Another?
us. She said what she said.
Yeah, she said what she said.
She said what she said.
Okay. So, with that, real quick, just gonna sense motive on specifically where she knows that, like, how she knows that a necromancer would be able to wrest control from that, whether it be from personal experience or from just, studies.
You think sense motive's enough to figure all that out? Damn.
Well, so not necessarily that,
Why
but
just mind reading over here?
mind reading.
With a 32, I mean.
With a 32.
as well,
I think I may have worded that incorrectly. So she's trying to garner.
Does this seem to
Does
be
she
academic or?
Yeah. Does she seem
practice?
to be? Yeah. Does she seem to know this? Does the knowledge come from experience or from academia? Is she? How do I word this?
Is this
It'll-
academic or is it practical, basically?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand you
guess.
completely.
Yeah.
Learn in the field, or did she learn by a
Book reading.
reading
Books.
book? Book or field?
The hand motions and the calm with which she turns to you as the two of them flank her tell you that this is nowhere near the first time.
Okay. I think that's what I was going for then, was like how
The ease
calmly
with which.
and yeah, the ease with which she was doing that, especially.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense for me.
With a 32, I can also tell you that any unease or indeed fear that she's demonstrating has more to do with your reactions than with the creatures in this room.
Okay.
Anri
So-
is very quiet for all of this.
Mm-hmm. So
I had no idea what I'm watching.
So once again, fists were up. They go down. All right. You're definitely the authority when it comes to knowledge about these things. So, just like all the other times before, Shizuki will nod to her. You're the expert on this. We'll trust you.
She looks deeply relieved.
More friends?
Do I actually get that through message from Kai?
Yes. You know what? Yes.
Okay.
Fuck it, yes.
Oh my god.
One of the skeleton fingers. One of the skeletons kind of flicks its hand, and its pointer finger flies in an arc towards you.
But also, bone.
Bone. I chase it. It's fetch time.
And
Can I roll an acrobatics to see if I catch the bone finger in the air?
Hell yeah.
sure, if you not one, it goes down your throat.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Two.
Almost now.
my
one.
I did not that one.
It wanted to go down.
Oh.
That would have been
You were
great
about to
immediately after this.
swallow
Oh
that
yeah.
one.
I
Oh
died.
yeah, these things are completely harmless. Promise. Fucking kill the dog.
Not the dog.
God.
Shizuki, since you were the one kind of thinking this through, there's a part of you that is relieved that one of your former companions was not here to see this.
Was that me or what? What was that?
That was you. Given what they some of the things that they had shared with you lot.
Right. Yeah. It's probably a good thing. Yeah.
Dare I ask who we're referring to?
Ty.
Oh. Yeah. Well, and she can easily see, the trepidation on all your faces, even as Kai is running around chasing the bone that is, inching its way along the floor.
I bring it back to you.
Head pats. And thank you. See, I know that there are taboos against this, and I understand that there is a lot of fear surrounding this, but as far as I'm concerned, these things, she gestures to the left and to the right, they're just spell components, like stone or air or fire. This, she knocks on the back of its head, isn't a person anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time. And if I can use those materials to keep you safe, I will. As long as you are willing to accept that protection. So, if you have any objections, now's the time. I wanted to wait until we were somewhere private, so that we didn't have to worry about anyone else causing trouble for us. I can promise you that this will only happen in times of dire need, and obviously never in cities or anywhere else it would get us in trouble. But if you have concerns, say the word.
I don't know enough about magic to make that judgment. Just... Could you answer me one question?
Of course.
You say these are just objects, but... I hear stories, and you know what they say about necromancers. These creatures, are there souls involved? Are you keeping whatever these things used to be from moving on?
As far as all of my studies have taught me, no. The only thing animating these bones is magic. Just the same as if you were raising up a construct.
Okay. So,
Sorren is
I
going to
don't-
make a planes check real quick.
I was actually just about to ask. I don't think Anri would
Know about
roll
it.
sense
much about it.
motive, but I did want to ask, like, canonically, is that true? Because we haven't really worked it out.
So,
I imagine they still use negative energy, which is a quote unquote evil energy. So.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is why I was going to say I was going to make a planes check to see if Sorren's learned enough to know of the difference between positive, essentially neutral energy, which is like I was going to say the warp, but that's the wrong term.
If that's the case, we are definitely putting these things
We're
down.
definitely in problem. Yes, there's definitely problems
Yeah.
if that's the case.
Yeah.
I meant the astral plane, which is essentially the neutral arcane energy, and then there's negative
Yep.
energy. So
Yeah.
I was just gonna make a planes check to see if if he had learned enough about that. I'd imagine it's like maybe even just DC 10.
Yeah.
Like that's very basic planner knowledge. So
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah, he does. So
Yeah.
So Sorren will approach, I guess, slightly at that point, just here-ish. Of course, I suppose that depends on the kinds of energy being used for it. He's not looking at you, he's looking at the ceiling, so.
I hear you. And she addresses him without meeting his gaze. It is a different kind of energy, yes, but it is taken from the same root. At the end of the day, all magic is energy. This just happens to come from a different source, and it does not involve holding spirits.
It's a good thing that you've been sitting there telling me about it, showing me the brat books and all that kind of stuff. Since, since that point, I guess. And he'll just look over at you and he'll just repeat himself from earlier. I said you were a good person. I think that still stands. I ain't got nothing to say about them, though.
Well, they're not people. I think we can agree on that.
He just doesn't say anything. I think he just doesn't say anything. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
I think, given the situation, it'll help, but once everything here is done and taken care of, they have to go.
I think she said that already.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
Yes. No,
Okay.
they're not leaving this dungeon one way
Yeah,
or the other.
yeah, so, okay.
absolute least here, friends. Better the dead die again than one of us. No, I think we have
Yeah.
I think we have a cult to take care of. I think that's a little bit more pressing.
I
And
do
then he's just
think,
gonna turn around and start walking.
I think so
Henry
too.
We can
will-
use the dead. I mean, they're already gone to, have less people die. I mean,
Yeah.
boof.
Recycling.
I mean,
Yeah,
She'll
recycling.
she'll take a step forward, and
Reduce, reuse, and recycle.
she will tentatively
Improvise,
reach
adapt,
out to your
overcome.
arm. My God, Anri will tentatively reach out to your arm, Kanari, and
give you a sheepish smile.
Okay.
She is trembling.
She gives you like, you can sense her discomfort without a sense motive, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also see that she genuinely does trust you on this.
And just that unspoken understanding clearly means the world to her.
Aw. Aw. And on my end, I'll go ahead and as me and Sorren are making our way towards the door, just gonna pat him on the shoulder, like, "You all right?"
I'm going to say that he like flinches very slightly, just a very not like a really big one, just a really tiny like like that.
Yeah,
So.
just like a. Oh.
Exactly. Yeah.
Good to
Fine.
keep going.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got only one way, and that's forward. You know, might as well just keep going that way, right?
Jared did kind of the exit.
Yeah, he did kind of just fuck us with that. Anyway.
Well, he said that it was a one-way.
Yeah, it was a one-way trip.
Yeah, it's a
Because
one-way trip.
whether there was an explosion or not, he didn't really have a way to reopen that entrance or have a way to know that you needed to come back.
Oh,
As far as we're aware, so yeah.
All right.
As you guys make your way out of this room, let's go ahead and take ourselves a quick pee break.
All right.
Pee
break time. We'll see y'all in just a little bit. All right.
Right.
Ready for the linguistic turn?
No.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes.
Ready for the double entente?
I want to find the giant cat.
All right.
On
I
that
just
note-
want to love the giant cat.
On that
And-
note, back to game. Woo!
Okay.
We're back, everyone. Hello.
After a long and sorted philosophy discussion, we have returned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it here.
Anyways, let's get ourselves back in marching order and keep moving.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Are we putting the skeletons in front?
That would be my suggestion.
I
Okay,
agree. And then put like the scouters behind them, and then
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Cygnus, you should have control of the Skelly Boys.
I do, thank you. I did notice that, and I was waiting for an opportune moment to thank you for
I
it.
missed their heart.
Well, guess what? Since I have control over them,
Bring them back. Bring them back.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you prefer this little half heart here? Do you want the heart in the circle, or do you want the heart?
I
with
like
lightning bolt?
I like the heart with the like wings to show resurrection.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that one.
I swear there's like hearts, something like that. I might be misremembering.
There is like the one with the halo wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a
Yeah.
resurrection one.
Okay.
I like the heart with the circle because it's a heart, but it's also chains. So
Oh, that's
Oh.
true. That works too.
yeah.
Oh,
Guys, you're
damn.
Feeding.
God damn it!
The themes, the memes, Jack.
What is it with all these memes?
The lore.
An exquisite meme.
So,
Anyways,
Kai, as Sorren is getting ready to do his thing, this one is playing with one of his forearm bones with you.
I shall check the
We're
door.
flying back and forth.
Okay.
Yep.
Little playful growl here and there.
22, 24 for traps.
Well, you do not detect traps.
What is the
Oh,
door
yeah.
made of? Is it locked, unlocked? How do I open it?
There's another similar wood, but it is not locked.
I will gently push it open so that I can look with my torch. I will look around
With your
corners, of
themes.
course. My themes. And I think I remember it was I'm keeping the Wand of Haste in one hand and the torch in the other.
All right.
Understandable.
Okay, so do you want me to just meat shield these things down the corridor, or do you want to check for traps
Yeah.
first?
I will check for traps, then you can meet shield
Wow.
down, then we'll move to the next one.
Yeah.
So we're gonna look down the corridor. 25, 27 for traps.
No traps detected.
Okay. Make them run like Ed.
You got it. Arms swinging wildly down the
I'm
corridor.
swinging.
In tandem.
There you go.
Whisper to them what they see. I will come up here and I will poke my head around the corner.
Good deal. March of the Jolly Skeleton. Good. Damn it, the Indian place I like is closed.
Oof.
Aww.
Damn. Big sad.
No.
There's a Chinese food place in my area that's always closed on Sundays. I always got confused because I thought it was just like closed at random times. No, just specifically closed
Yeah,
on Sunday.
specific.
It's just
Which is-
whenever you crave it, it's
Yeah.
always Sunday.
Oh.
It's me
Uh-huh.
with Chick-fil-A. I always want Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. I fucking swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how it tends to work. So, all
I
right,
want
looks like there's
Chick-fil-A.
an opening there. My torch.
There should be another opaque curtain.
Oh, it's a curtain. Got it. Okay.
Ah.
So
I
we'll
will-
make our way to the curtain.
Yep, I will assist in perceptioning when we get to the curtain.
It's Cygnus.
That is my perception.
Oh god.
Okay.
My.
So pulling aside the curtain, and remember, you can assume that I have detect magic on. So
It's another flesh curtain.
That
No,
is
no, it's not.
more of a
Wait,
normal
I. No. Don't use that wording.
Jesus Christ. Do we hear that, Goody?
Roll perception, everybody.
Uh-oh.
I use my old roll or do a new one?
25.
New one. Actually,
Natural
yours.
fucking 20. Finally.
337.
Hell
We
yeah.
are listening.
And of course, this is one of those rolls you don't want to hear it.
Cygnus, no.
Well, there goes another curtain flap. More people coming through. Dull and boring. None of you hear it, except for Kanari.
So if I didn't hear anything, then my perception roll was for traps and other things in the room before I begin moving forward.
Yeah. No traps, just a door up and to your right.
Okay, so I start looking around the room, because again, I'm assuming I didn't hear it.
Hang on. When you say didn't hear it, did they hear anything, or did they not just understand it?
They didn't hear it.
Okay, so again, grabbing Sorren by the scruff. Grappling, yes. Words, hard.
Yeah, you're good. As you do that, I take notice and step back too.
Okay. Didn't you hear that?
Hear what?
There's someone in there humming, and they noticed the curtain opening.
Whips my head around.
I'll take another look around the room. Obviously, I could see in the light of my torch, flickering at the edges of it, a table and a book. So I'll say, I'm looking around the room again, and I go, Kanari, I'm not hearing nothing. There's a table across the room. Looks like there's an empty table with a book sitting on it. Maybe your book's saying something to you?
That or Necrol. I promise the timing is not fortuitous, and I understand that, but I promise I'm not crazy.
You're still the magic expert around here.
Yeah.
You want to check it out then?
Yeah. Is that getting closer, Goody?
No.
Okay, good.
I will go ahead and step aside and let Kanari go in the front.
Just how I whistle. It just sometimes gets louder as I... when I inhale whistle, it tends to get louder as I go.
It's okay. Yeah. You do sometimes do that thing where, as we're discussing something, things are impinging upon us. So I don't.
In AJ's server, one time we were doing a tavern, and I did exactly that. They were all discussing what to do, and the water was filling the room. Yeah, it's great.
I did not care.
Okay, so in Necrol, I will say, hello. I heard you whistling just now.
Huh?
Someone there?
Oh, someone can hear me? I'm not properly dressed for the occasion. I'm not on the right page for the occasion, I mean...
Page? A book?
Should I take that to mean that you're the book on the table?
Can the rest of us hear you talking? Just check.
You can hear Necrol.
Okay, I was just wondering, because if Necrol's, like, for some reason visible to people who don't know it, I was just curious.
Oh, you've noticed. Well... I suppose the page tidbit gave it away, but yes, oh, dear me, how do I have a conversation? I don't know how long it's been since someone's last able to hear me.
Well, that's certainly convenient. Do you mind if I ask who you are?
Oh, a fair question. We books don't exactly hold names per se outside of titles, but the same could be said about the same thing could be said about mankind. As for me, I don't necessarily have a name. A book is just a tome of information, and I tell people what they need to know, I suppose. That's all. That's the only truth I've ever known.
Well, again, that's extremely convenient. On the other hand, you could be someone trapped inside a book. You could be someone invisible in the room, masquerading as a book. What assurances do I have that if I don't get any closer, that this won't be some sort of trap?
Well, I suppose that is knowledge for you to discern. Though, if I am a person in a book, then that would be news to me, and I would love to know more of myself, truth be told.
What's the first thing you remember?
First thing I remember.
While the conversation's happening, I am looking over here with detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. There is a little bit of an aura coming from the book.
Okay. Can I spellcraft said book?
Uh,
Or rather just be busy focusing on it with detect magic so I can get to the point to do so.
Sure.
Okay.
Gosh,
If there's an aura associated with it.
Gosh, I've been resting on this table humming to myself for so long that I honestly couldn't tell you. It's been a very, very excruciatingly long time. The most that I can recall is those who come to me who have sought knowledge always seem to depart satisfied whenever I was closed.
And nothing happens to them? They don't explode looking at your pages?
Oh, no. Not unless they set me on fire, of course, but that'd be horribly painful.
I would think
For you.
so.
So, what is the power of its aura, and does an plus 18 spellcraft tell me anything? And then Kanari has a sense motive.
Yeah. It's a joint effort.
So, Kanari, giving from your sense motive, it seems a little. How do I put this?
Insane.
Oh, no, not insane. It's more like it truly must have been a very long time since it had a conversation, which is why it seems to be so goofy.
Okay.
So it's like
It seems to be being truthful.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it is being truthful.
Okay.
And Sorren, with your spellcraft, the aura coming off of this thing is
Magic item
honestly,
caster level.
it's honestly not really describable.
So it's like
It almost looks
levels
like
of power.
It almost looks like when you're looking at this with your like assessing it, like how do I put this? It almost looks like a Technicolor fountain of various arcane transparencies and colors is like gushing out of this thing all at once. Like it's not like it's doing it at the moment, but judging by the transparencies of colors and everything, it looks like it gives the impression to you that it is brimming with. The word is potential.
So I'm imagining almost like an overwhelming level aura, in a sense. So I blink a few times. And I assume that you're sitting there talking to the book. Do you have your detect magic up? Look at that thing.
I see it.
What in the hell is that?
Possibility.
So, magic in its purest form, then?
Quite possibly. It's tempting. And it certainly sounds sincere.
Well, you're the one that can hear it. Do you? I don't know.
This is your opportunity to hold me back if you think this is a bad idea.
Problem is, I don't know what to think of it. Such power. I mean, here's the thing. Even if it is not necessarily dangerous at the moment, what that kind of power could do, I don't know. But
Agreed.
at the same time, do you think it could be worth? That power could also be, well, like you kind of said. That kind of power could be useful and keep us all safe. Maybe it's worth it.
You know, you're not being very helpful in dissuading me from this.
To be fair, I'm damn curious.
Fair enough.
If, I'd go check it out. It's not talking to me, so I don't know if it would be of any worth, but...
Book, 2 more questions.
He says after being interrupted from his humming.
First, if you were to have anything in the world, what would it be? What do you want?
I can want things.
Well,
I can have desire. What is
Why
this
wouldn't you?
concept? What does this concept mean?
well, you indicated that it had been a long time. You implied that it had been a long and lonely time since anyone had spoken with you or read you. Does that not imply a desire to be read?
I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Yes, I do enjoy being read, and I guess the smiles on people's faces when they find what they need is worthwhile to me. But they only see it when they are truly prepared to see it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that's not ominous or anything.
Why not? It's only the responsibility of a person's spirit to know what knowledge they are worthy of walking away with.
Oh.
If they are faint of will, then they will not see what knowledge I have to offer. Step over this way, I will show you precisely what I mean. Truly, I do not mean any harm by this request.
Can't read.
You can't affect me because I can't read.
So she's going to whisper to Sorren, if I look like anything is happening to me, pull me away.
Will
Don't
do.
Let it
Doggy
get
salute.
me.
I'm gonna tell this to the others to say, yo, if we need to pull her away from the book, we need to pull her away from the book, okay?
Got it.
That's what I'll tell the others.
I'm standing ready to pull on your cloak.
Yes, and with the creatures flanking me. Not looking at the book just yet, because I have one more question.
Okay.
You said
So
you
as you're
didn't have
walking
a-
across the room.
Yeah. You said that you didn't have a name. But what should I call you?
This is forgive me, I'm a little overwhelmed today. I have so many options and choices, and it has me a little bit giddy, if I may be honest. The pages on the book flutter a little bit, as though he's like, it's almost as if the book itself
Like
is
shivering.
Blushing.
as if it's like also like giving that thought.
The anticipation.
You know, something is stirring. Someone recently read through me and said the word Imperious. So, just because I like the sound of that, how about can I be called that? Pretty please.
You mean
spell this
the
I will
you
spell
mean
this
the
out for
control
you.
you mean the control spell from Harry Potter Imperius?
Let
that's
me.
Somebody
Imperio.
casting Harry Potter.
That's
Somebody.
that's
Oh,
Imperio.
Imperio. Oh, okay. Cruciatus is the other one with the. I got the two confused. Somebody out here casting Harry Potter magic here.
Let me roll a 1d20 wiki check to see if that name means anything to me.
Make a linguistics check.
It means
What,
it means something for Diablo players.
There you go.
I've
Goody,
never
what
played
do you need to
Diablo.
roll?
To understand what this is, what that word might mean, roll either.
Anyways, defined recently.
Plains, history, or just plains or history.
Okay, it's going to be history then, because my planes is much worse.
I can try to aid your history check if you like.
Yeah, I'll whisper a message, the name Imperius, to you.
And I'll rack my brains for books I've been reading. I can give you a +2, so if you ask a couple things, I can remind you.
29.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Anybody else have history that they might want to aid on? So that I can get over 30?
Sure, I can try.
I can also make a planes check as well, because I do have planes, so... Planes check 23.
22. For an
Maybe
aid.
with some extra history.
You are all racking your brains around. But you don't know.
About
Alright.
the best I could say is it's, I don't even know what language it comes from.
Well, Imperius, you make a good case. Let's see what knowledge I am worthy to walk away with.
Brilliant. So, let's just skip all the funny, fancy words for now, and why don't you turn to page 289.
Okay. As a prepared action, I am going to prepare to take a will save in the event that something goes wrong here, after which, after stealing herself, she will turn to the page.
Okay. So you turn the page, and the writing is all blank. The pages are blank.
Okay.
Interesting stuff, isn't it? He's not being cheeky when he says that, by the way.
I suppose there is a lesson to be taken from it, yes.
Oh, young one. It will not do you well to lie to me. I can see right through them. I am a wellspring of knowledge, after all.
It's not a lie. I see what this is meant to say.
Yes. This could very well be the story of one willing to undergo what magnificent marvels may come in their life. It's just that I would have known, and I understand what you mean by lesson, but I mean to say that perhaps when the time comes, you will be able to see the words upon this page. If you move back to the other page to look at what he might mean, perhaps?
I was torn between flipping back to the start and just slamming the book shut, but at your prompting, yes.
Okay. You see a whole lot of almost seemingly like gibberish type of words written upon this page. You see words of people you know. You see the name Ashworth. You see the name Shizuki. You see the name of your mother. You see the name Nayaki. It's almost as if it's a jumbled telling of your own history.
So not before I'm ready, then.
When your mind comes, when the time comes, perhaps that day will come.
Thank you for the lesson. And before he can get more words out, she will close the book and slide it away from her on the table. All right, I think we're done.
Nothing from that then?
No.
Wait, did you close our door? Or yours be closed?
This continues to hum.
Okay.
Almost curious to look at it myself.
I can't read.
If you think there's something in there that you'll get something out of, go for it.
I'm actually curious. I kind of want to look at it to see what the fuck would happen. As someone who can't fucking read.
As you approach that door, Kanari, you hear a yawn from that corner. Radamanthus.
Well, since you're the only one that can hear anything, I'm just being a curious bitch, and I'm gonna start walking up. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek from behind you.
I can't hear anything, so I'm just gonna very curiously open the book to page 1. Because nothing seemed to happen to her, so I'm assuming it's safe enough.
Yeah.
So, all right then, Sorren.
Meow. Meow. No meows.
Sorren, you open up the page. You open up the book to a random page, and it contains one of your favorite stories you read growing up.
Well, fuck. Now I have to see if I can think of one.
What do I see peeking over his shoulder?
You see a picture with a bunch of portraits. Actually, let me see here.
Oh man, I see pictures.
That's how it gets around it.
Okay.
The picture book.
There we go. You see pictures of landscapes.
Pictures.
Almost like paintings.
What a lovely picture.
It's a nice.
I'll have to think of a favorite story later, but I'm just like, huh.
You know what? For Sorren, Brer Rabbit.
You know what? Brer Rabbit and the Briar Patch, right?
Yeah.
Was there also a Tar Baby story with Brer Rabbit? Yeah, it was like attacking, and then he was getting stuck in the tar. Yeah.
Yep.
One of those two, maybe. Should we take the book with us? I mean, I don't think there's anything keeping it here. Do you want to put it in the pack and bring it with us?
Remember.
Like the pictures.
Remember what the woman said about the tower and the.
Was it essentially something along the lines of don't take things out of it?
Well, more to the point that the tower exists to test people. Perhaps the test materials need to remain here.
We can assume this is like a message conversation, because he probably would say, do you think we should take it?
Yeah.
And if you say that, he'll probably just leave the book there.
Yeah.
He's gonna trust you on that, so he doesn't. He's not gonna want. He don't fucking want to get in trouble.
Yes,
not in here.
Pretty pictures. I mean, boo. Picture.
All right, Goody, I'm stumped, and I've looked through both my notes and the materials we have here. I know we've heard that name before, but what I need a reminder.
Sure. One moment. I will. I'm going to DM this to you.
Okay.
Mainly because it affects you.
Okay.
Maybe it took a couple of seconds for it to catch up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
Ah.
I had to dig for it too a little bit.
Are we good to keep going?
She will whisper message to the book in Necrol, such that no one else can hear it, or hopefully hear that she's doing it.
Not that we'd understand you anyways.
Right. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
With nothing else to do, I will check this door.
Yeah.
Okay.
32, 34 for traps.
No traps.
What does the door look like?
I'm glad you asked, Sorren.
Uh-oh.
This door is eerily familiar. It's made of wood, but it almost looks like a door that you have seen before.
I'm just gonna look at it like with deja vu on my face. Like he doesn't know why. I'm assuming he doesn't know why. So like he stands there after he's done looking for the traps for like far too long.
Sorren, are you all right? Something wrong? Did the book?
He shakes his head and he goes, I just had the strangest sense of deja vu. That's fucking weird. I don't know why. Huh.
Sorry, I don't speak as Wallen.
It's a phrase that something means like you feel like you've been somewhere before. Maybe there's some kind of magic going on here. I can't see it though. I guess I'll go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it wouldn't. I don't suppose it would be fair if it were just me.
Huh.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I also don't speak Atwallan.
I didn't know you spoke Cyclop. Wait, what?
I will just, since I'm the one who opens doors, I will open the door.
Alright. The opener of the doors.
And peek around.
Good title.
I get a feeling I know what might happen, so I'll know what I'll say, what I'll do if it happens, but we'll see.
Yeah. Kanari places a bracing hand briefly on your shoulder before letting you go.
So I'm looking around with my torch out. I'll just wait for you to finish revealing everything that you want to.
Okay. Stepping into this room, the sound of wooden planks creak beneath your feet as you enter from the floorboards to this chamber. To one of you, the noise holds almost a twinge of nostalgia.
I'm going to take a good look at the room. What do I see? What are all these various items? I'm assuming the walls are still stone?
Yes.
Okay. I see
The
what
walls
looks like
look relatively the same. Go ahead.
I say it looks like a door up here with blood on it, perhaps. Not sure what these are down here. It looks like another curtain.
This is so. There's a door here,
Okay.
a door here, and a door here.
They're all doors. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything about the layout, or is it just kind of...
The size of the room up to like around like the ceiling, as well as just the, for lack of a better word, vibe to the place. It reminds you of your past, where you used to live.
Oh.
From the floorboards to almost that smell of dank bayou. It's all here.
Fuck. Do any of the... What do the doors look like? Do they look familiar to me as well?
The other doors do not, no.
Okay.
The door up north looks like another standard door.
Okay.
This one looks kind of stone-ish, and this one appears also to be a stone that has a slot for, as though waiting for, has two little slots in it.
Like waiting for keys or something. He's gonna take a gulp, and then he's just gonna kind of look at you guys and say, well, which way y'all think we should go? The door down there looks like it might need some keys. Someone somewhere might have them, or something.
I step in, and I give the room a sniff.
Okay. It smells like swamp and bayou and
icky.
Kind of icky, yeah. But you also feel that creak to the floorboards.
Smells like Sorren.
Jesus Christ.
He's all over the floors.
Sorren's just not speaking, that's all. So. Oh, wait, never mind. That was you two tripping over each other. My mistake.
Yeah.
Anyways. No, you stand here. No, I insist you stand
No, I
here.
insist.
No.
What?
I kind of feel like checking this door.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have something to say, otherwise that's where I'm going to go.
No. She...
Yes?
No. Nope. Nope.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check this door.
Someone said she? What?
Yeah.
Ha! Nice. Perception check on this door.
Okay.
24, 26 for traps as I look it over.
No traps, but this door appears to slide.
I'm going to put away the wand of haste. I'm going to pull out a dagger instead. My light mace instead.
Okay.
Before I slide this door open.
I will be behind you in case something happens.
Okay. Slide the door open.
This just feels like a trap, so I'm going to check the room first before I move up towards the chest.
Okay.
Got your back.
29 with a 31 for traps.
It's
I'm
your
looking
bedroom.
at the floor. It's my bedroom. That would be, that'd be pretty crazy.
It would be.
Okay. No traps detected.
I will make my way towards the chest and check the chest over as well. Can I use the same roll, or do I need to make a new one?
Here for backup.
Since the room is relatively small enough, I can let you use the same roll if you wish.
Okay, so 29 and 31 for traps. As I check the chest over, I look at the lock, I look at the sides, I look at the make, I look at the, what's it made out of, the hinges. I want to see if it's resting on something, if it's on a pedestal or a button.
Okay, it does appear to be locked, but no traps are detected.
The box doesn't look familiar in any way?
No.
Okay. Wooten, I swear to God. I will go ahead and try to open the chest.
Wooten, it's like the fourth room, bro.
I know.
Y'all got a long way to go.
I know.
Okay,
So
you open the chest.
I have a 24 on the roll.
Okay. Not quite enough.
What if I take 10?
Uh,
I calm down for a
take
second, and then I just take my time and
no, that
focus
makes sense.
on
You're
raking
just like,
the...
okay, you're just like, okay, just a dungeon, not actually here.
Nothing to worry about.
All right, focus. Do what you do. And
Raking the thing across the pins, holding the thing. I'm gonna be getting a kit soon. I'm gonna learn how to actually do this. So.
Ooh, cool.
And with that,
Welcome
you
back.
manage to break the lock.
Ah, got it.
That was terrible.
And open it up.
You open it up, and the door closes behind you,
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
bearing its fangs.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a mimic!
Oh no. Oh no.
It has,
What is your... Actually, you have uncanny dodge, right?
I do, so I do not lose my... I'm not flat-footed now.
Right. What is your AC then?
24.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Door slides shut behind you, and you start to pick up your... As it bares its fangs, you feel a little shudder. And it bites, but it misses.
The door does?
The door misses.
Okay, it's a door. The door's attacking me, okay.
The
Can I
room
attack
is the
from
mimic.
back here?
The room is eating me. Oh no.
I start barking at the door as it slams shut.
Oh no. It was exactly what happened.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of
All
go,
of us are
guys! Help!
I'm trapped in my own hell.
I'm gonna take that as all of us.
Yes, everybody.
Okay. The room is a mimic, by the way, guys.
Yep. Also, Goody, do you want me to roll for the skeletons, or do you want to do that?
I can roll for them.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not putting too much on you, especially if we're going to be doing this a lot going forward.
Are you okay if I have them attack in the same turn, though?
That's fine.
Okay.
Just have them act on one initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
You said the door was stone, right?
Yes.
Okay, I forgot to put my initiative in. There we go. Okay, I think she's the only one that needs to do initiative.
Wooten stepped out for a moment.
Oh, he did. Well, then he gets initiative 0.
As a side note, I think of all the years we've been playing D&D together, this is the first mimic, isn't it?
I don't think we really have not run across mimics very often. No.
Yeah, I wanted to break the mold, baby. Because everybody's like me, was like, I don't want to go down that way. That wall is probably a mimic.
I laugh, she laughs, the table laughs, we shoot the table. It's a great time.
I feel like we don't use mimics too much in our campaigns because I feel like they're kind of... We like
Too
to use other
expected.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thus to the point that it is now unexpected.
Exactly.
It's turned back around on it.
Yeah, I waited long enough and like, you know what? Let's fucking do it. It's appropriate enough.
How the turns have tabled. Us,
Yes.
specifically.
Haha, you thought it was the chest.
Stop eating my lunch, Jerry. Adapt or die, bitch.
You can't kill me in a way that matters, Jack.
You were the one who first posted that comment, weren't you, Solo? No, fuck. Chaotic. Words, man. Hard.
I might have, but I couldn't tell you for sure.
Okay. I will go and look. Since we have all this time.
Since, Wuten's a bitch and he walked away.
Zim bitch.
I'm gonna go look for his initiative roll.
It's in there somewhere.
I'm just trying to figure when we last rolled initiative, because I don't know if everybody typed next to it. Let's see. Oh, I can't look any further back, damn. It's the Gary, Indiana crew coming through.
Okay. Well, until he comes back, let's just go down the turn order. Anri.
Sure.
Okay. Right.
Guys, the door! Help!
Coming.
Oh,
Right.
roll initiative.
Things are ready.
Yep, sorry about that. I had to step away for just a
me back.
brief moment.
You are
13.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Witcher.
Okay.
Also a mimic.
Oh, hey, Mimic.
Alright.
You thought it was going
The
to
door's
be
a mimic.
You thought it would be the treasure. No, it's the door.
Yeah.
And we just got a super chat for $2 saying, "How adorable."
Oh,
Valid.
God.
Valid.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
Well played. This Jack Daniels is not bad. Okay.
Hey, nice.
I found Jack Daniels mixed with Coca-Cola in the store, and I said, "Fuck it, I'll try it." It's not bad.
Oh,
No,
I had,
that's pretty traditional.
Jack and Coke, yeah.
yeah.
I've
Me
never
and,
had it. I'm not much of a drinker, so.
My dad got some, I think it's like Buffalo Trail or something, whiskey, and me and him shared a shot of that, and it was divine.
Nice.
I'm not allowed to
Anyways.
drink anymore.
It happens. Technically, I probably shouldn't either. It hurts my stomach quite a bit, but
What
if
you
I'm
doing,
careful,
Anri?
I'm fine, so.
So, 5 step.
Medication for me.
I will be
fair.
full rounding the door because
I'm gonna fucking shoot the door.
I'm gonna shoot the. I mean, well, my first thought was, what happens if I use my grip point to use the blast lock on a mimic door? But I don't think that will do any extra damage or something.
Probably
To be
not.
fair, it's also a sliding door, so. It's not really a lock to blast.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we're just gonna shoot the door all normal like. Also,
Sorren's sitting
another
there
thing,
trying to
Guti.
open a door, you just walk up. Get out of the way.
So one quick thing, Goody, just before I, while I'm making shots, one thing that I'll say about Anri is, assume after every combat that if she has a bullet in her gun, she'll unload it and replace it with a normal bullet instead of a cartridge.
An alchemical cartridge.
Yeah, just to save them a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I have been doing, but I realize I haven't actually told you, and I keep meaning to. But yeah, that's just something.
Alright, no, I believe it.
Okay. First shot at normal AC.
Does not hit.
Okay.
You might need to
Second
use your
shot.
grip point.
Yeah, we'll see how the second shot does. Alright.
23
23.
hits.
Okay. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Take some damage.
Bibbidi bobbidi, fuck you.
Fuck you! How does 17 damage affect the door?
Painful.
Okay.
Bibbidi boppity,
that's good.
fuck your property.
Fuck your property, okay. And, yeah, I'll use the second grip point for the,
Final shot.
final shot, yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Touch AC.
Hits.
Bibbidi bobbidi touch.
Shit, I keep forgetting. Sorry, that is a 16.
Still hits.
Okay.
On touch.
Okay. I forget because of fucking tiny fucking
Okay.
increments. 17 damage. That is my turn.
Okay. Kai.
Kai, you're flanking with me.
All right. I'm flanking and I'm biting the door.
Yes. I bite the stone.
I mean,
it
what
really
else can I
hard.
do? Okay, so that.
Your jaws are pretty fucking strong. You can
It is
bite through
true.
stone, I'm sure.
It is true. All right.
Hell,
28.
actually.
Yep.
Okay. That'll be.
Yeah, no, the hardness of stone is only 8. I mean, you could damage it over time.
6, 48 damage. And I don't think I can trip a door.
Well, you won't be able to trip it. Wait, let me run the calcs on someone. Well, you know, it doesn't matter.
Goodbye, Mimic.
Yeah, it lets out a
literally
scream
rip
in
it out
your
of the fucking-
face. It lets out a scream in your face, and just stops moving.
You just rip it out of the wall, and you're just like,
Oh my
I
god.
just
taking
rip it
around.
off the hinges, trying to get to Sorren because I hear
Henry like
it's
shoots
Just-
the hinges and you
danger.
just rip it right off.
And it just like very delicate after that, just like from the slide, it just.
And just see angry Doggo, who then gets a soft expression as notices you're safe and runs up to you.
Yay!
Oh,
Kill
you
lad.
get you get pets and hugs. Oh, good one, Kai. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Ugh. Fuck. And then I'll look over my shoulder and see what's in the chest.
I will post it. I have posted it in the Kyonin chat.
Death of the door.
Gold dragon statue, an agate, an ivory drinking horn with copper ends. Ooh.
Ooh.
A polished
Let's do it.
A polished darkwood chalice, silver comb, a silver statue, masterwork lyre. Oh, that's a harp. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
a little handheld harp.
Yeah.
A scroll of anthull, a scroll of identify, wand of magic fang. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be useful.
A 45 charge cure light wounds wand, and a 41 charge wand of shield of faith.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay.
Anybody want to hand any of this out? Otherwise, I'll just write it up in my my backpack. I am going to claim the scrolls if nobody else wants them.
Go for it. I will take the wand of Shield of Faith. And Magic Fang.
Yeah.
And now I think I have 2 scrolls of identify.
Oh yeah, good thing we used that wand earlier because I mean now we have even more cure light wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
Okay, so I actually have 2 identify scrolls now. Okay.
Anything in here that is not clearly a wand or something that's giving off a magical read, Guti?
Nope.
I also still have a whole bunch of other magic items in our pack that we'll need to eventually get. I think we just left them in there because we were going to sell them because nobody wanted them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Wand of Shield of Faith, I will say, does have a little kind of an encryption into it, as stated here, that we need to be broken in order to actually use it without what I'm calling penalty, basically.
Something has to be broken.
So
make it work.
if you're able to, so like it requires a particular spellcraft check, and until that is made, you burn 3 charges instead of 1 when using it.
Okay. Well, I will happily give that spellcraft check a shot right now.
Okay.
Well, I'm busy typing all this up. Let's see.
And just to make sure, there's no, from my observations of this inscription, it's not like there's some sort of trap involved in reading it.
I'm trying to think what the detection would be. That wouldn't necessarily even be detect curse, would it? That'd be more like.
I think you can find it with detect magic. I'm not. Don't quote me on that though.
I do kind of like that just fine. Yeah, from your detect magic, it's nothing like that. It's just that it's got the little encryption on it.
Your free trial period has expired.
Oh, we're gonna have another one of those.
Yeah. Fucking
13
Fey
jumps
bullshit.
Not enough just yet.
Okay. Well, won't worry about it now then.
Okay.
I was just trying to see. I was looking at curses and trying to see if it said something, but there's actually nothing about finding a curse in here.
Mm.
I swear to God, you have the ability to do it. I couldn't tell you. I'm pretty sure there is a way, but I don't know it off the top of my head, and it seems like it's going to be buried. So, I'm sorry, I'm still typing these things in.
so to lightly distract you while you're doing so. So, Sorren, did your childhood home have many mimics?
Is that the assumption we're making here?
Well,
And go ahead, sorry.
no, you said it smelled like home.
I don't think he said anything, actually. I think Shizuki said, like, he's like, smells like
It
Sorren.
smells like
But,
Sorren. Okay,
yeah,
then
that was a
case I
joke,
shush.
so. If you have nothing else to say after that, he'll just look at you and he'll sigh and go, no. No, really not much of a problem there, no. They did say the tower was gonna test us and show deepest parts of ourselves. Didn't expect it to be so damn eerie. So damn accurate.
Well, when it's got your mind to pull from.
That son of a bitch book. I bet you that's the damn thing that did it. It sat there and had has a story that my mom always sat there and told me. That was what was on the page.
No, the book's just one more appendage. This whole thing.
Got the scrolls. The Magic Fang wand has been taken. I need to put the Wand of Cure Light Wounds up here.
And I'll do the gold calc.
And that's 45 charges. There we go. And then you took the Shield of Faith, and then there's 97 gold, 219 silver.
Let me know, once you divide it, let me know what the remainder is. I've got a tally going
Do we want to divide it now, or do I just want to stick it in my bag?
Stick it in your bag for now. We'll
Yeah.
just do it when we do
Yeah.
all of the loot.
Yeah,
That's
no worries.
When we go back to town to sell stuff, it would make
Yeah.
sense. Because that's the next
Yeah.
time we'll need it. So.
Yeah.
Alright, we can assume it's all in my bag. There we go. I've written it down. We're good. Except for
It's
everything that
only
was...
too heavy, which then it'll just get tossed on me.
True. Yeah, between the two of us, we're fine. So
Yeah.
So the only other things that were kept were the 2 scrolls and all the wands. So, cool. We're good.
Yep. 220.
Alright.
And
So, I'm
Alright.
assuming we kind of do this out here real quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just looking through the scrolls and magic items real quick, hand those out. The rest of it, we look through it later, but I just put it in my bag.
yeah.
So the one to the south had keyholes. I guess the only other door would be the one to the north now?
Yep.
With
Well,
the
Think
blood?
so.
Roll perception. Also.
Okay. Yes, sir. $30.
Okay. So, Kai. Something of interest to the south.
I take off. Where south?
Around here.
Num num
Is
num.
that south?
Just see Kai take off, and I kind of walk up over, like I'm watching him. Got the torch up so we can see. I can see at least.
I start pawing at whatever it is, I guess.
Oh, nice 45-degree turn.
It worked a lot better in my
Okay.
head. There we go.
So, there's some kind of a little like tidbit of interest over here. The way that the wall kind of suddenly almost seems to have a little gap, like the tiniest little bit of gap, unlike the rest of the room.
Like there's a tiny little
my
itty
nose.
bitty, like an inch wide gap or something.
It's a
In the-
hole. It's a mouse hole.
No, it's like in the wall, like along the vertically on the wall.
If I remember
It's a
correct,
hole. It was made for me.
Oh no.
wouldn't this be about
No.
where we thought we saw a door that might have been
Yeah, I think that's right.
connecting?
I think you're right, actually.
I'm pawing at it. I'm
gonna work it out in my head and be like, I think that this is where the hollow door on the other side was. This must be where the hollow spot was. I want to take a good look at it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only 19.
Again, I'm not taking a map, so I'm not entirely positive. But...
So, kind of tracing that, whatever this is, Sorren does seem to have the markings, like the makings of a sort of a hidden door.
Ooh.
and I push it.
Do so.
Oh,
Yeah, I was right.
look at that.
Yeah.
Well,
Forward progress.
Yep.
good job there, Kai. We at least have a way back that direction if we need it.
Excited dog circle.
Dog circle. I love that.
Very nice and good remembering how this whole thing's laid out too. We have ourselves another way out just in case, depending on what happens with the other door. As I look at the northern direction and begin going that way.
Okay. The two inlets on this door down here, by the way, are about the size of eggs, I should say.
Okay. I'll take another quick look at them on the way by, I guess.
Okay.
Do they look like the Genian ruby slots that we've seen previously?
No.
There we go. Someone else did it.
There you go. Perfect.
It's smaller.
I
Smaller and a
deleted
bit of...
myself. I deleted myself.
Oh no!
Alright.
Kai's
Oh no!
gone.
Oh no!
Guys, your tank is gone now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's disappeared.
And we'll see where
Hi.
he went next time. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Kai went through the door.
Oh no!
Then the
No,
door
I'm just
shut.
an idiot. When I was trying to delete my fucking text, I fucking deleted myself.
Fair enough. Well, I
I'm
guess
as
we might
smart
as well,
as my character.
might as well ask if we notice anything else of unusual note on the way by that door, on the way up to the northern door, because I assume my tools probably won't work on that door. Is it magical?
Up north here?
This door on the way by. I rolled a
The one with
26.
the locks.
In so much as that is powered by something that you can infer that based on that trek into the Skull and Cove before.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of similar like that, where like it seems like that the door could be activated with some sort of
Magic device.
trinket of some sort. Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, I guess we might as well stack up at the door here.
Okay.
All right.
Stack up, boys. Flashbang out. Well done.
Nice.
And
Sorry.
as you guys
Oh, you're good.
roll me perception checks as you guys come up to this door. By the way.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
31.
The moon is watching us, guys. Watch out.
Oh my! 42. Anri is looking.
I am
She got them
no.
eyes.
Oh no!
So.
Oh no!
my bra.
Okay, so Anri and Kai.
Easy.
From this side of the door, you hear some some faint but muffled conversation that is periodically interspersed with sobs, sound of sobbing.
Shush. I hear something.
What do you hear?
Be quiet and let me find out.
Well,
Well,
Oh, I'm waiting for you to continue, Goody. Sorry.
that's what you hear.
Really?
So
Okay,
it's
so you can't
indistinct.
hear anything from the convers. It's indistinct. Okay.
I will. Well, I'll look at the door. What's it made out of? Is it locked?
Mhm.
This door is a bit more ornate. In fact, it kind of almost has a sort of dungeon-esque feel to it, where it's even got like the little hand ring for a knob in place of a knob. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Made out of wood.
yeah.
I will.
Oh.
With us all stacked up, I will open the door.
All right.
Anri will let you know what she heard. if she
An
can't
indistinct
tell what
chattering
it
and
is.
some sobs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What the
Oh
hell?
no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm taking a good look.
We just closed the door in about face.
Close the door, go the other direction.
Well, whatever's going on in here is clearly none of our business.
Good.
Well, I'll wait for the description.
Inside this room appear to be two individuals of elven appearance that appear to be both be kneeling in the center of their own respective magic circles, with strange creatures resting adjacent to them. They look tired and depressed and bereft of any kind of hope. But they don't seem to notice you.
Well, first things first is I'm using Detect Magic, and I'm looking at both of the circles they seem to be standing in.
Okay. They are both kneeling, I should say.
Mm-hmm. You did say.
And please roll me, those of you looking into this room, please roll me a will save.
Yes, sir. I understood.
Okay.
When I took this angle, I understood my risks.
Mm-hmm. So did I.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a?
But I also wanted to be available to charge.
Is this a will save versus
Oh,
a fear
man.
effect?
It is not a fear effect.
Not 20. Doesn't matter either way.
Oh, well, I'm.
That one.
Me too,
Oh
Kanari.
dear.
Jesus, I know to attack with you guys with more often. Fuck. Okay.
Maybe it's a good thing I took levels in Wizard, because otherwise it would have been lower.
Yeah.
So, as far as all of you can tell, except for Shizuki, what you see in here is real, as are the people and the beasts next to them. Shizuki, because they did not notice, because nothing over to the right here looked in you guys' direction, as is an automatic reaction of a person that a person might do when a door opens. They don't react, and that was kind of your first clue that this must be some sort of illusion.
Okay.
But the rest of you perceive all these people and entities as real.
Mm-hmm. So, how do I go about this?
Unless you say something.
I know. I'm
Take a
trying to
closer
figure
look
out
inside.
what she would say.
Well, and what do they look like to you? Is all we know is that
Yeah.
they don't look real.
Yeah.
but-
And I will also say, based on your angle, the girl over to the right, in her kneeling position, you can tell by her wrists that she seems to be almost imprisoned by some sort of magical glowing chains.
Okay.
Take another step and get a good look on the inside of the room here. I'm also
Sorren.
looking at the floor.
All right. So
Go ahead.
as he takes that step, having taken notice of how unresponsive the room is, Shizuki's going to reach out a hand towards Sorren and go, "Wait, Sorren. Look closely. She doesn't seem to be reacting to when you opened the door." Even when casting magic, you should be responsive. And it doesn't look like she's had any injuries or anything is preventing her from that.
I will take a second look with my +4 bonus.
Yeah?
Okay.
Because I made sure to double check. If somebody tells you it says, if a viewer successfully displays an illusion, communicates this to others, they get a saving throw with a +4 bonus.
Yeah.
Although if you're faced with proof it's real, you don't need a saving throw. So like if you fall through the floor, then it's very obvious that it was an illusion.
Yeah. So I think
26
this
this
would.
time.
With a 26, Sorren, you are now able to see through the illusion.
Yeah, she's right.
This actually kind of makes sense too, because Sorren, you're going into like illusion magic too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anri will step forward.
Yeah, she's right. These things ain't real.
Are you sure that they seem real?
Give it a second look. You see, they're not even bothering to note that we're here in the first place.
Will save, I guess.
Yeah.
With a +4.
With +4.
27.
Kai, you too.
All right. So
Will save? Or
Yeah,
what's up?
we'll save with
Sorry.
+4. We'll save to
with
disbelieve.
+4. Nope.
still looks real to
Still looks
it only
real.
looks real to Kai.
No, that's real. I don't know what y'all are talking
and-
about.
Well,
Is there
Kanari, you
a-
added a +4.
Yep.
To you, it still just looks like they're actually there.
Okay.
As you guys make your saves this time around, though, the two of them appear to look at each other longingly, and then back down to the floor.
so,
Well,
I mean, Kanari feels with me. No, that's real, guys. I don't know what y'all are on about.
well,
you know what,
while
though?
we're here,
Given everything we've seen, I will trust them over my instincts.
I'm going to. Can I try to attempt to spellcraft the spell that is currently happening? Like, is it a silent image? Is it a major image? Is it a permanent image? That kind of stuff.
Go ahead and spellcraft.
15.
You could do detect magic alongside that as well, I think.
I would be using detect magic as well, yes.
Okay.
Which over the strength of the time, knowledge arcana would be the school of magic, so I can also do knowledge arcana to just know what the school of magic is.
A 15, it's obviously illusion, but with a 15, this is definitely a very advanced illusion spell.
Okay.
I wouldn't necessarily say spell, but magical effect is probably the better term.
The effect of the spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now that we're here, can we hear more about what they were saying? I know you said there was sobbing, but was there actually a conversation we can hear now going on, even if it's an illusion?
Waiting around a bit, the girl winces a little, and then towards the south, the boy utters, "Don't worry, I'll handle this next volley. Just try and rest, okay?"
Handle this next volley.
Okay. He braces himself as he closes his eyes for a moment. He opens them as these glowing magical veins and runes begin to appear on his body as he's deeply concentrating. Meanwhile, this strange serpent-like creature in the corner begins to hiss and howl in a bit of pain of its own as he does so. A few moments pass and the glows end. He coughs a little and a little bit of blood speckles onto the floor. I think it's only another hour, sister. Almost through it.
Can I make a knowledge arcana as to anything that could be going on that the illusion is representing?
Go right ahead. And Anri, why don't you, actually anybody, roll knowledge nobility.
Okay.
I do not have that one myself, so it doesn't help me.
Nobility.
I don't either.
Damn it.
Damn it
26
harder.
or 23.
It's all good. She lives here. She'll know.
Shizuki and Anri know these to be the twins of the Ortruda family.
Oh shit.
Let me go ahead and present their. Let me see here. Naturally looking much less jolly than the picture that the players are familiar with.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
These two. But in addition, you see these two. In fact, the bird has two references I kind of wanted to showcase because I couldn't really decide on one. But so picture in your mind, if you will, a sort of combination of these two.
Ooh.
Nice.
Interesting.
Spherius and Imrelia Ortruda. Those are the people who you see in these magic circles.
Ooh.
It appears as though, however, neither me nor Kanari, unless it's well known enough in Arcana, will know what's going on.
You have no idea what's happening. But whatever it is requires apparently their restraint and concentration simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of ritual is being represented here. I'm gonna take a step in and just see what happens.
Anri will go ahead and join you on that.
And me makes 3.
And if nothing seems to happen, I'll probably just say, for some reason it seems as though there's an illusion here representing something. I don't know who these folks are, but...
The bird seems to kind of not really fly or flutter, but it kind of just staggers its way on the ground within the circle in this direction. It's as though it's looking at something that's almost invisible. Not quite there, but it's almost at the sense of something.
Y'all think this is something that's similar to the stones in the woods? Sitting there telling us the story, remembering something that happened here or somewhere else nearby, maybe?
I had that thought too.
I don't know about that, but these
Why would
are
it
the
be here?
Ortruders.
So one of those noble families from around here? That's one I haven't been studying up on, unfortunately.
Yes.
Very niche family skilled with creating magical weapons. I was actually I was over there. That's where I got these enchanted. She holds up her gauntlets.
And what in
Would
the
I
hell?
have ever...
Go ahead.
Sorry. Would I have ever met these two, Guti?
It's a possibility. The nobles often did have family functions every so often.
Maybe not know them well, but at least maybe have seen them in passing at the very least.
You probably would have. There's a chance you may have met them a little at some point. I kind of leave that up to you, but if you did, they were. You remember them being quite attached to each other, these twins, and I would say that the couple of times you did, you were able to probably get a little bit of conversation out about, how family lives like these are just
rough.
Yes.
You literally lived it. You would know.
Mm-hmm.
Literally lived it.
It was something to bond over, yes.
I only met them a few times, but these two are the twins.
Huh. Well, I wonder what in the hell an illusion of them's doing in here.
Don't know, but all I know is that they disliked noble life as much as I did. And that's saying something.
Well, I guess we might as well make our way through the room. If they're just illusions and there's nothing else going on in here, there's not much else to say.
So, well, when you said that the bird looked like it was looking for something, Guti? Was it looking at us, or?
It was almost as though it was reacting to something coming in the room, but almost as though you were invisible and beyond its.
I assume that the illusions themselves are slightly translucent at this point. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you know what? Unless you stop her, Anri's gonna take a step over to this one and just reach out a hand.
And I won't particularly stop her. As far as I'm aware, if they're just illusions, they don't do anything. So.
Yeah. I think they might still be real, so I'm just like behind Anri, like,
Anri's
Like-
gonna, yes.
Is it going? Are you sticking it like through her, or?
So, she's first reaching she's reaching her hand out to like enter the circle, and assuming that doesn't trigger anything, she's then going to extend it towards the girl.
When you step into the circle and reach your hand out, you inexplicably don't even realize it, but you begin involuntarily crying a little. You sense as you trace their sense of sorrow.
Are you sure illusions can do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
And that is Kanari pulling her away from the circle.
Okay. And
Did her hand actually pass through anything in the illusion?
As she reaches out to the girl, a couple of her fingers probably went through the image of her.
If that's the case, then everyone
I can
else.
make another will save.
It means that you don't have to. You've been presented proof that it's not real. So.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. It's not real.
Mhm.
Like, as you notice, as her hand's trying to pass through it, your eyes widen, and all of a sudden it gets translucent. Almost like they're just shapes in the air. Well, Anri, from what I've been learning, in a sense, that's the entire point of an illusion. The whole point is to sit there and fool you and to make you feel and
But I didn't
deceive you.
I didn't feel like I believed it then. I just felt it. It was like for a moment I was feeling what this girl is probably feeling. But like not in the sense that I believed it was real.
Anri, even if it's just an illusion, it's a damn good one. Whatever's going on, it seemed... My opinion, I think it is reflecting something that's probably happened between these two. And the raw emotion going on, I understand.
The more I learn about magic, the more I don't understand how you two do it.
You're asking the wrong one from me, at least. I'm only just barely scratching the surface on this nonsense.
And yet, do things like this.
I've heard stranger tales. Hell, well, you know bits and pieces of my past. The things magic can do are terrifying.
And remember, too, that this is supposed to be the home of a former archmage. They don't give out titles like that for just any old parlor musician, a magician. Can you tell it's getting late for me?
Fair.
Blimey.
So that begs the question, why are these two here? What is this?
If I had an answer for you, I'd tell you. But the only thing I can think is that we need to keep moving.
Yeah, I haven't seen ritual like this before either, and I don't feel like sitting around and waiting here to find out.
Roll me intelligence checks, everybody.
Sure.
Wow, thank you. My favorite skill.
Intelligence? Imagine being good at that.
The answer goes to the highest roll.
Damn!
Come on.
You really
Come
wanted to be
Kai.
competitive. Really wanted to be competitive.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, so Chaotic, I will be DMing this to you.
That goes to Sorren, but now.
You tried so hard.
Even with
your brain.
Like I'll give you this, Kai. With a nat 20, you're just with everything everybody's been saying, you just go, oh.
You just
That's
have a
all you can
moment
get
to
out.
see- like literally say, oh.
Oh.
It's not even a boof.
It's like the fucking dog from Big Mouth where he's like, oh.
I provided you a hint, Chaotic.
I see. So sitting there and thinking about it for a minute, as I try to go, come on guys, let's go, forward. I think about it, and I'll kind of, once I reach the door, I'll sort of stop and think about it and go. The last room, the whole tower is about testing you. The whole tower is about, seems to be able to read your thoughts, remake things. Have these two been here before? Or somebody who was involved in it, maybe? And if so, are they still here? Or is this something that's left over from them being here from before?
Well, that was kind of my question when I was wondering why this was being shown to us if we didn't know these two. I would guess this is probably the remnants of something one of the cultists brought with them.
The tower changing from every person that's sitting there passing through its doors?
Yeah, which is a very good reason for us not to linger in one place any too long.
Right. That does mean, though, then, one of the members of this cult, probably at least one person from some noble family or who knows them, is in here as part of this group.
Yeah.
That
Would
means
that be so much of a shock?
You got me there. Actually, I'd be shocked if they weren't. I will look at this next door.
Okay.
I will also.
We will see what this next door holds next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Woo! Hell yeah.
I love when we get in dungeons because I'm like, I just want to keep going. I don't want to stop. I know the rest of y'all have to fucking go to bed, but like,
yeah, that's like one of those. It's like one of those like 10+ hour sessions where we would just be dungeon delving in the mega dungeon in the evil campaign back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I still have the record for longest. So
yeah, I think so. I think it was
just so I do have something to share before we close stream. By the way.
Oh.
Put it in Kyonin chat.
Crossover you all want.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
I didn't realize we stood like that. Well, that's great.
Yeah. That's great. All right.
Us and our stands.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I honestly wonder who would win this fight.
Probably us because we're level 8.
That's
anyway,
we're level 6 in the other campaign. I mean,
yeah, we're level 6.
We're pretty close.
Almost level 7. Almost.
Yeah.
But
that could be a pretty. Who gets the first charge?
Yeah.
I mean, we'd be better pairing up, honestly.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Anywho, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed this first part of Dungeon 3, and we'll see all of you next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Bye-bye.
Sort of rhymed.
Bye.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, nice rhyme.